Girl, you better talk, you better decide. Whoa. You're the one that I want. It's a feeling I can't describe. So, you decide if you want forever alone. I'll be there for you. You decide if you want forever alone. I'll be there for you. I feel like everything you do is for a reason. If you gon' break my heart, just make it easy. 'Cause I can't tell no more. Do you want me to stay? What you trying to say? Are you falling away? Oh, 'cause I know it hard and we forget where we started. If you're not with me, you got it. When did you with me and not understanding the logic? Just say the word, girl, I'm all in. Tell me if you all in. I'm just trying to be honest. Just leave if you not all in. Baby, why you stalling? Tell me you ain't all in. Tell me you ain't all in. Okay, playing games. Like why you acting strange? Now you just wasting space. I've been waiting for so long. Don't think we get along. I think you better alone. I'm good without you, so you decide if you want forever alone. I'll be there for you. You decide if you want forever alone. I'll be there for you.
Close your eyes so you see my vision. Unite the souls so there's no division. Look into the future, we see all seasons. Aiming for the top, but what's the reason? Hands to the sky and realize we're free. We become the legends we were meant to be. Now open your eyes and you will see. I can lead you home, just follow me.
Yo. Hello. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate those of you who are here. It's definitely one of those weeks. It's gonna be one of those weeks, I'm sure. I do hope it'll be a good one, and hopefully I can make it a little bit better for you. It's not an earlier stream, it's an on-time stream. It's not an earlier stream. I should be starting at this time every day, but I've been bad about that. Thanks for lurking, Tux. Appreciate it. Yo, it's a Chinook. Yo, what's up, Chinook? Oh, long time no see. Early for you? It's not early. It's on time. It's correct. This is as it should be. But I appreciate you being here, Spirit. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I'm doing something a little bit different tonight, and for the duration of this week, it'll be a little bit different. So I do hope that you guys will enjoy it. And by enjoy it, I mean enjoy the chit chat, enjoy the interaction, enjoy the gaming, and of course, enjoy me. Because for this week, and this week alone, I am at your service. I'm at your service. So, I do hope that I'll be able to take care of your needs this week, as is as is customary for someone of my standing. Working on getting a new Abby uploaded. Cool. Interesting. Okay. And I see. Okay, all right. So you're not just lurking, Tux. Okay, got you. But yeah. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it very, very much. We're gonna go ahead and jump into things. Like I said, we are starting on time, and I'm glad that we are here on time, because you don't say. Yes, you don't say. I know. I do say that. You know. It's gonna be a little bit embarrassing. It's gonna be something similar to if you were here on Christmas. If you were here on the Christmas stream, it's gonna be something like that. So I'm still enough for service. Fuck you guys, that's crazy. I got stream open on the side. Thank you, Tux. I appreciate that. And what's up, Pax? Yeah, I do say. All right. Well, let me just go ahead and just rip the band-aid off. I'm gonna go ahead and rip this off. It's not a whole lot. It's really not a whole lot, but it's something. It's something that I've been meaning to get fixed for a while, but it's now fixed. And I have this. I fixed Maid. I fixed Maid Neph. I fixed it. So yeah. Hi guys. Hi, what's up? Hi, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome. Thanks for being here. This is something that I needed. This is something that has not been properly done since I started streaming. I haven't had this fixed. This has been broken since I started streaming. It looks like you have great service. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you. So cute. Thank you. Oh. I'm glad you're unimpressed, Nomi. I appreciate that. Thank you for being honest. Thank you, Pax, for the compliment. I appreciate the so cute. Thank you. But yeah, essentially, I've wanted to fix this for a while. I've never really had Maid Neph really done or fixed. So now it's fixed and it works now. I think I need something from the top shelf, but you'll need a ladder. Yeah, I will definitely need a ladder. That's for sure. But yeah, I wanted to do this. I wanted to basically kind of make this all work. But now, for this week and this week alone, I will be wearing this. At least the days that I'll be doing desktop streams, I'll be wearing this. So yeah. Thank you for the head pats, Proto. I appreciate that. I'm glad to see you got it fixed, though. Yeah. It's something that I've been wanting to get resolved for a while. Unfortunately, it's not as good as I wanted it to be. It's not as good as I had hoped it would be. Thank you for the head pats. Wait, hold on? Wait. Maybe I didn't set anything for that. But yeah. So we have this. We have this now. Now it's fixed. You don't want to keep Maid Neph around. I'm a badass, and it is not for me to wear such things, but it is smug. It is what it is. You could be a badass maid. I mean, if I were to be a badass maid, I would be a battle maid for sure. Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Yeah. Like I would be a battle maid. I would be kicking people's asses while in a maid outfit. You look great. Thank you. I wish it could be a lot more elaborate, but because I am poor and I don't really, this is kind of like a last minute thing I decided to do. So I just thought, like, if I can get this working, then things are good, so I just wanted to get this working. And just like with the Christmas thing, I wanted to just kind of like do that thing. So this is kind of similar in that regard. Boss lady, the maid outfit, yes, actually in the maid outfit, and going forward, this will be actually like redeemable. I've always had a maid redeem, guys. I don't know if you've known this, but I've always had a maid redeem, but no one ever really did it because it never really worked. It was never actually proper. Yeah, what's up, Falcon? Hey, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. It's kind of badass to do this. I don't know. Well, thank you. You know, you gotta, you know, just like a man has to be confident in his sexuality. You know, you could suck a dick and it won't be gay. You know, just like, you know, I'm wearing a maid outfit and it doesn't make me a bitch. It just means that I'm wearing a maid outfit. I'm still a badass, you know? This maid Nep has always been redeemable. It's been a redeem always since I started streaming for the longest time. But no one ever did it because it was always broken. It was always busted and it was always really poorly done. But now I have actually put this together. This is actually a thing that exists now. And so if you ever wanted me to call you master or mistress on stream, I will be able to do that properly now, at the very least during my 2D streams. My 3D streams will still need some work and need some time to get sorted, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Nobody's ever said that. Are you sure, Danny? Are you sure no one's ever said that? If you ever seen Overlord, one of those maids for sure. Exactly, Tux. Exactly, for sure. Give ice, please. Give ice, please. That's crazy. Surprised man gift. That's crazy. I mean, I suck a bean deck. Oh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you're all about that. But it's good to see you guys. Hello. But as I said, you'll be able to see me like this for the duration of my desktop streams. So I hope you will enjoy it and appreciate it. And of course, I also want to say that there are a couple of new toys. Not the toys you're thinking of, chat. Get your head off the gutter. There are some new redeems. I mean, there are a couple of new redeems, and some of the existing redeems that I've never had sounds for now have sounds. A lot of my former redeems always needed sounds, so they now actually make noises. And there's like, I mean, like that one's been there for a while. Yeah. I was about to ask what kind of toys. No, we appreciate. We do indeed. Yes, indeed. I think Tux works fine for me. I don't know about you. True. But yeah, we got a couple. Okay, well that's also been there. Okay, that's new. That was a personal, that several questions one, that was a new one for me. That was like that was one that I had personally on my soundboard. But I added that for you guys. I thought it might make for some interesting newcomer interactions. Like if someone new comes into the stream and they're like, "Oh, Neff's talking about dicks again." Oh, I have several questions. So, you know, I thought that would be kind of fun for you guys to play around with. There's another one. I'm curious to know if you guys will.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Nope. That one's been there. Nope. Those have been there. Those ones have been there the entirety of the time. They've always been there. But there is. I think there's one more. Thank you. That one. Yes. Yeah. So basically, when that happens, when that one you guys play that one, I will glitch out, and you know, because I died. So that's a little kind of little death thing that you guys can play if you want to tease me or whatever. I thought it would be fun to have a little like death redeem in case I die. So in a game, obviously, die in the game. So I thought that would be kind of fun to have. You don't want to waste points. I have no idea why you don't want to waste points. But yeah, those are there. There are also some of the existing redeems that have always some of the existing redeems that we've had for the longest time now have sound effects. So I know I've said like time and time again for like years actually at this point that I thought it would be better for some of my redeems to have actual sound effects to them. and now they do. Now they do. So I hope you guys will play around with the channel point redeems. They've always been there. They will always be there. In the future, if you do want to see Maid Neph, you can always there's a dono redeem for Maid Neph. If you look in the about section, there'll be a dono redeem for Maid Neph there. So yeah, you can check that out if you're interested in summoning, Dark Neph again. I mean, that's fine if you really want this. That's no one ever redeems that shit. I mean, it's brand new, so I guess that's all right. Femboy Neph? No. Sorry, there's no Femboy Neph here. Nothing like that, at least. But yeah, that's a thing, and you guys can redeem that too. So maybe if you want it, you have bro voice. So yeah. No one ever redeemed this. That's interesting. Some Femboy Neph, that would be hot, not gonna lie. I don't know. I thought about wearing something like a backwards cap or something. Like whenever this got redeemed, like a cap would appear on my head, and it would be like I could just wear the cap while I'm in bro mode. But instead, I just thought I'd just do it this way. I think that works too, I would say. So this is what you guys get. This is what you get. So yeah. The closest thing, I guess. Yeah. I mean, if hearing this voice coming out of this Catgirl is interesting to you, then that's fine by me. I don't mind. This is now Femboy Neph Redeem. That's no, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm satisfied. You're satisfied. So you want to hear me talk like this, but you never redeemed it? That makes no sense. That's kind of wild. Why would you ever do that, dude? Why? Oh God, not city punk cap? No, there's no city punk cap. No. Wait, you mean you're a man? Shaking my head. That's crazy. That's crazy. Why would you ever say something like that? No. I'm not. I mean, I'm only a bro for now. Only a bro for now. Don't gotta worry about it. Don't even worry about it. It's okay though. Choices have consequences? Well, this is my consequences. All right. I appreciate a good sounding dude. Well, all right. Well, I'm glad that I can be that for you. Actually, you didn't say that I was the good sounding dude. You just said you appreciate good sounding dudes. So my bad. I don't want to assume anything. All right. So damned as I am, it makes no difference to me. That works. That's right. Nah, once a bro, always a bro. Okay, I mean, I am seen as kind of a bro. I do have kind of a bro vibe for a lot of you guys, I would say. But yeah, for the most part, this is what you get. And, I mean, you sound hot. That's crazy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I didn't know what people would think about it. I actually stole this redeem from Little Bunny, to be honest. I never thought of actually doing something like this, but Bun actually thought, I saw Bun's redeem for this, and I'm like, wow, I could totally do that too. I could totally just use my dude voice if I wanted to. So yeah, there it is. We're getting extra minutes for femboy voice. Maybe. I don't even know how long it's supposed to be for. How long is it supposed to be for? I don't even know. Is it 1 minute? Is it 2 minutes? Let me see. But yeah, I hope you guys appreciate it. All things considered. Bro voice. It's for 1 minute. Alright, it's for one. Wait, how much is it? For 1 minute? Yeah. Let me see this. Oh yeah, for 1 minute. Yeah, that's a lot of points for 1 minute. I think that's all right. The bro bribe is just her tomboyish attitude. I guess so. You just whip it in there, I appreciate the compliment though. Ty, I appreciate that. You pulled it off extremely well. Bravo. Thank you, Tux. Thank you. I thought it was something that would be kind of fun to do, and kind of fun to have in there. These new redeems are interesting. I'll need to tell Liv. He also hyperchecks redeems. He's also saving points. Hi, Neff. Good to see you again. That was a very, very long run-on sentence, but it's good to see you too, Jared. Good to see you as well. I've always had redeems like this. They've always been there. Just nobody ever redeems anything. So I'm not quite sure. I'm not sure why not. Wording? Nah, my wording's fine, Danny. Wording's fine. What do you mean? Perfect time. Just sat down with food. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Rogue. Hell yeah. You missed my dude voice. It's very expensive to redeem the dude voice. But what's up, Rogue? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. Yeah. So normal Neff is a tiger on VR chat. She's a puppy. As a maid, she's a cat and a femboy. That's a lot of assumptions, Nomi. A lot of assumptions right there. I shall redeem. I shall redeem more stuff. Okay, fine. Also love the maid fit. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Yeah. Rogue and I don't really eat a whole lot, and so it's really important that you don't steal the kitsune's food. She needs to eat some food. I mean, I did not admit that I'm a furry now. What the hell, guys? I didn't say that I was a furry. What? That's crazy. Wow. You guys are making so many rough assumptions. Wow. Okay, I got to lock into this BDSM test. Be back after. Wow. Okay. I mean, you can stay here. I mean, you don't have to like completely check out. But is it that serious, this BDM test? But all right. You do you. You do you. Speak from experience. Well, I don't know what experience you're speaking from. You did though? No, that was a misspeak. That's what you guys heard. You heard me misspeak once, and that's what it was. All right. I give you my nums anytime. Yo, I'm all about free food. If you got free food, I'm all about that. So, let me know. Furries are hot, so I guess I don't have anything against them. I'm not gonna say that they're not hot. I'm not gonna say that at all. I have some very attractive friends, let me tell you. But it's all right. You can't get away that easy. I'm not getting away from anything. I'm just telling it like it is. That's it. Remember the puppy Abby? Yeah, I remember the puppy Abby, and I remember creating the redeem for it as well. So, I remember creating the redeems for things because I think they'll be fun for chat to do. And I think they're very fun to do. So that's really what it is. So basically, I like to add things that'll be fun for you guys. And just because I've added something or do something, like, does me having bro voice mean that I'm a guy? Is that what that means? Because by that logic, that's what that would mean. Just because I have a redeem for it. So that's not entirely the case. So, gotcha. Deny. That's not crazy. I'm not denying. I'm not. Tuna Mac for Neff. Tuna Mac. Yo, Tuna Mac sounds good. I would be down for that. I do remember that. I used to have a really good tuna casserole. My mother used to make a really good tuna casserole. And I really enjoyed that a lot. It's very good. Very tasty. I never really learned how to make it myself, but I'll probably have to end up making it at some point because I think I do remember how to make it. So, but yeah, tuna casserole was one of my favorites. So yeah. Neff, I'd never throw you under the bus, but I'm pretty sure you effectively called yourself a furry during the call. Guys, have you ever spoken out of turn? Have you ever said anything out of turn before? Have you ever said something that you didn't mean to say? I'm sure you have. We all have. All right? Okay. All right. In the midst of excitement, You say things sometimes and things slip out unintentionally. However, I will say this much. It's not that I'm against it entirely. I don't have anything against it personally. I don't have anything against, going that route. But the thing about it is that I'm not the kind of person who just like, I don't say something and then it becomes true. So just because I said something, it doesn't make it true. So I will say that there is a curiosity there. There is a level of comfort that I have felt with the avatar that I used, the furry avatar that I used on stream last Wednesday actually. I did feel I do have a bit of comfort with it. So I will say that much, and it has made me think. So, and I have talked about like the third voice. I've talked about the third voice as well. But I'm also perfect, so I can't make mistakes. Can't make mistakes like that. That's crazy. Also, hello, Croyd. Hello, good to see you, Croyd. Hello. Danny's out here denying himself. Danny's out here denying. That's crazy, dude. Neff not a furry, but friends with furries. Yes. I'm friends with many furries. But there is definitely a bit of curiosity there, and I will say, if anyone knows anybody that I can talk to about modifying the avatar that I'm currently using, again I've always had, well, I guess only recently have I had a furry avatar that is like specifically like in line with my comfort levels, I guess you could say. So, like, it's only recently that I've had something like that. And this is kind of like a new avatar that I've had that I feel very comfortable with. So if anybody knows anybody who would be interested in trying to help me out with textures on one of the avatar that I used last Wednesday, that would be cool, because I am interested in modifying it. I am interested in making it more of my own, because I do feel a level of comfort with it, and it fits very well when I am, essentially hanging around with my furry friends, There's a lot of people with good editing skills, yes, but I don't know of any. I don't know any personally, so, I do have Rogue, yeah, I have a lot of friends. Gracia just asked you. What with people? Oh, okay. I didn't. I mean, I figured you knew people, but we're so focused on the actual thing that we're working on. But you're right. Hey, okay, fine. We will talk about it. We'll talk. It'll be all right. We'll talk. But yeah, I'm actually interested in that, and I do think that when you are in Rome, you do as the Romans do, and so that's what I've been doing, Qualifications needed to be a furry. I don't know if there are any qualifications. I don't think that there are. Personally, I don't think there are any qualifications, but I do think that just the kind of person that I am personally, I am not the kind of person that's just, I don't just like, oh, I hear a voice, I feel comfortable, it must be true. No, there is extensive testing needed, and trust me, chat, I have been testing. I have been doing my tests, so, we'll figure it out. Be nice is rule number 1. Well, I guess I think I'm pretty nice. I think I'd say I'm a pretty nice person. But yeah, I don't think there are any qualifications though. But I'm definitely, there is a curiosity. There's a curiosity there. But I don't know. Holy shit, that's, wow, 60 cried. Wow, I had no idea you were so dedicated. Thank you so much, Croyd. I really do appreciate the 60 stream streak. That's super badass. Thank you so much. So what service can you do, Maid-san? What service? Basically, I'm here to entertain you guys, and just kind of be here as your maid of the week. Your maid of the week. As it is Valentine's Day week. So, if you need a Catgirl that's going to be someone that's that's gonna give you, or at the very least, be someone nice to be around, someone nice to look at, I got you there. What exactly do the Romans do? I mean, it's a metaphor. it's a metaphor, Ty. It's meant to say that when I go to hang out with my furry friends, I typically wear furry avatar. If I've always tried to wear one if I had one, and recently I have had a furry avatar. So whenever I go to events that are very furry centric, I typically wear a furry avatar. And I have no problem. Kind of locking in and being a part of that. I think that's very, very interesting, and it's fine to do that. To kind of you get to hang out with your friends, and you also get to be comfortable yourself, and you also get to just have a good time. And basically, yeah, what I mean is, as the furries wear their avatars, I wear an avatar as well. So that's all. I'm gonna look up what the Romans did. Okay, it was a metaphor. It was a metaphor. It was a metaphor. I'm not sure what you're expecting in regards to that, Nomi. I'm not sure what you're expecting. Thank you, Geneva, for the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Hiki, for the 45 stream streak. Thank God. I'm glad to see you. Almost 2 weeks behind on laundry. Yo, I had to do a lot. I did a bunch of laundry yesterday, Hiki. I did all of my laundry yesterday. I locked in and I got so much shit done yesterday. It's kind of wild, but I'm right there with you, hon. Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Danny. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Thank you. But yeah. I mean, I always appreciate you guys showing up consistently. It really means a lot to me. Like, seriously, you have no idea how much that means to me, and I'm very, very grateful. Very, very grateful. Maid outfit joke. Maid outfit joke. I'm not sure what joke that would be. You are making a comeback, Ty. You are making a comeback soon. There's no rush. Just put the laundry away the same day you wash and dry it. Well, I kind of have to, Danny. I do actually do all of my laundry in my apartment. I made an investment a while ago, and I now do all my laundry in my apartment. So it saves me money, it saves me time, and I can still work on things while I'm in my apartment. So I do all of my laundry here. So whenever, because I can only dry a couple things at once, I actually invested in I have this big ass clothes hanger. It's a multi-layered clothes hanger thingy, and I invested into that. So yeah, it's good. Yeah. I've tried to find ways to save money and to restrict myself of going outside, Rogue. Yeah. To me, that's the best. That's a better option for me. And but I did get all of my laundry done. I really need to catch up. I'm sorry, I be sleeping when you stream. I know, Chinook. I know you're usually asleep, and that's okay. I've caught you hanging out over on Tico's stream and such. I know that's typically on the weekends, but I've seen you kind of be around. But I always appreciate you coming through whenever you can. It's always appreciated all the same. Maid outfit joke about needing to laundry. Thanks for showing up. Oh, right. I'm supposed to do. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I guess you can give me your laundry and I can do it for you. I guess I can do that. True. And that goes for everyone here. Finish your laundry. Yes. Do your laundry. It's important. Don't be like Neff, who waits an entire month and change to do her laundry, because she never leaves her apartment, and she doesn't have to worry about impressing anybody. So don't be like me. Don't be like me. That'll be bad. Laundry takes so much time though. I was like, yesterday I was like, you know what? Fuck this noise. I need to get this shit done. I do laundry every 4 days. No. Can't. I maybe if I had an actual washing machine, which I don't, by the way. I use a portable washer. And a portable spinner to dry out my clothes. I don't have a traditional washer and dryer like you would see in a laundromat. I don't have those. It's literally a portable solution that I put in my bathtub. It's literally in my bathtub. I take that shit out when I'm done. I put it in my bathtub when I'm using it. And yeah, it's not like your traditional stuff. If I had maybe a traditional washer and dryer, then maybe I'd be a little bit more like, oh well, I can just kind of do it every couple of days. But for me, no. It's an actual time commitment to wash everything, essentially by hand. It's basically a by hand washing situation for me. I like doing my own laundry though. Once a week I do laundry. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you're out and about and you go out and you're out in the world, I do my laundry once every like 3 months. Rogue, oh my god. Okay, you are me. We are each other. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. Rogue is me, and I'm Rogue. That's so funny. Oh man, yeah, we're out here. Imagine the smell. No. I don't smell. All of my stuff, all of my dirty stuff stays in the bathroom, and it's kept under wraps. There is no smell, nothing like that. No, all I do is that I just wash it all at once. I just do it all at once. We're talking about laundry right now, Tux. Yo, what's up, Virgil? Hello, thank you for the headpats. Thank you, appreciate that. Thank you. Smell last hit. Hey, what's up, last hit? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I seldom leave my house outside of gym, so I don't really have a lot of things to wash. Exactly, same with me. I only the only time I will smell is if I'm like exercising. So but beyond that, that's not really anything. That's not really anything that's necessary, I'm doing okay. Hope you're well. Also, yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm chilling. It's things are looking up. Things are looking better. So I'm feeling pretty good. About that. Yummy. Oh no. Yeah, I have a fat, dirty hamper. Yes. I basically just throw all of my dirty clothes into the portable washer that I have, and then when it's time for me to do laundry, I do it all at once. So anything that smells stays in the laundry, the laundry thing stays in the portable washer. Nev have big bio bomb bag or laundry? No. I don't go out anywhere. I don't really travel anywhere. I'm in my apartment all the time, as I prefer. One of the things I don't enjoy doing is going outside. I don't enjoy having to prepare myself to go out into the world. I don't enjoy that. It's I don't know. I don't like it as much anymore. I did that for so long. I'm kind of tired of it. But I do know that I'm gonna have to get my hair done pretty soon, so that'll be a time commitment and also a monetary commitment. But I knew I have to get it done pretty soon, so that's one thing I'll have to do. And a shit ton of clothes. So I don't know if there's ever a hurry for me. Yeah. Like as long as you have enough clothes, it doesn't matter. Like when you do the wash. Yeah, I'm doing okay, last hit. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. It's good to see you. I know it's been a bit, but I always appreciate you coming through, hon. I watch clothes weekly. Yeah, I don't have that kind of time, Tux. And I know most of you guys are saying, oh, I wash every couple of days, I wash weekly. Most of you guys are like going out into the world. You guys have like jobs like outside and like you're going out like I used to do. For the longest time, that's what I used to do. And so I understand. I totally understand. One, to have clothing available. But when you are essentially, a homebody like me, essentially I am my own housewife. When you're in my situation, basically, I don't really have to worry about having a lot of laundry. I just kind of like do what I do. I bet it will look fancy and amazing here. I hope so. I hope so, but the reason why I go to the hairdresser, Jared, it's not really to look fancy and amazing, though that's helpful. It's mainly for me to be able to feel comfortable being able to go outside. My hair situation is quite unique, so I go to the salon so that I can feel comfortable going outside and I can actually feel pretty. So yeah, but when I haven't gone to the salon in a while, I don't really feel very pretty. So, red horses and dandelions, maybe. Wait, yeah, this right here, good job. Yeah. Like roses and dandelions. Yeah, likewise in the winter, I become one with my room. Spring and summer, I'm a farmer, so I have to go out. Yeah, like I like staying inside. I prefer it, honestly. I wash my laundry every weekend. If I don't, I want everything to wear for work. Exactly. See, and that makes sense. Like, what you guys have to understand is that women have more clothes, typically more clothes than guys do. So you have to remember that aspect too, guys. You know, many of you guys are like, I need to wash because I have to clean, I have to have my things clean, and it's all I have. Women have a lot of clothes. So yeah, so it's not too pressing for us, you know. Let's see. Gotta move in with Neff as my sugar mama. That's crazy. That would be the other way around. Chinook, you would be my sugar mama. That's how that would work. You would be that to me because I'm out here streaming like it's my job, and it actually is my job. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm not making a whole lot. I'm not sugaring it. I'm not sugaring anything for anybody. Let me tell you. No, you're not gonna date Neff because she's making bank. That's for sure. No. Do you like your hair short or long? I prefer it long. I'm a big fan of long hair. That's always been my preference. So I always stick with longer hair personally. I've always found it more appealing personally. So oh, I already know that clothes and shoes. Yeah, for real. Can't confirm I'm a small thing of clothes. Yeah. I mean, so of course, you guys have to wash your clothes like every couple of days. Of course, I get that. I always think women look better with long hair. I agree. However, I mean, there are plenty of women who look perfectly lovely with short hair too, and there have been times where I found women lovely with short hair as well. So, you know, it's just my personal preference, you know, and just like it is for, you know, some of you guys as well. But I've always preferred that myself. Low sugar mama. Yeah, I'm not exactly eating a bunch of sugar either. But you can definitely count on me being in shape. So, you know, if you were to catch me, or to like, if you were to be in a committed relationship with someone like me, I'm definitely very in shape, and like I don't eat a bunch of sugar. I don't eat sugar at all, really. So it's very, very limited, the sugar that I eat. So my health and my weight are very, 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 very good, we'll say. Style of hair can be attractive, short or long. I agree. I totally agree, Jared. Totally. Brunettes though, I think all types of hair all color of hair is beautiful. My preference. Actually, I don't think I really have a hair color. I don't think I have a hair color preference. I don't think. It's really just kind of like length and how that looks, you know? How that looks to me. I could go a month and a half if I wanted to, but keep work clothes down to 4 outfits. Yeah, makes sense, Chinook. I would be in the same boat as you, for sure. If you can sugar my tea, that's a pretty good sugar mama for me. Yeah. And sugar. Like, I don't use sugar for anything. Everything that I would use sugar for, it is either syrup that I buy for like pancakes, or it is like, what can I say? It's like something like, I always use honey. Honey is my sugar go-to when it comes to having something sweetened, because honey doesn't go bad, and also honey is much healthier for you. So, honey is always my choice of sugar for all intents and purposes. Hey, Neff. Yeah, what's up, Era? Maid outfit. What's going on here? It's the week of I was about to say Thanksgiving. It's to give thanks, chat. Give thanks. Give thanks to me, your goddess Neff. Do give thanks to me, for I am here. I am your goddess that you must give thanks for in this week of wonder and beauty. Absolutely. This is what you should do. All right. So, but no, it's Valentine's Day week, so I thought I would do something a little bit special. So I'm wearing a maid outfit, and also just to let you guys know that we did have a maid redeem. We've had a maid redeem for a long time, but it was always broken. But now it's fixed. Now I have an actual maid outfit. Now it actually works. And once this week is over, you can redeem Maid Nef, and I'll call you master or mistress, whatever you want. And yeah, I won't be able to swear. I also won't be able to swear at all. So those are the circumstances for redeeming Maid Nef. I call you master or mistress, and I can't swear. So you know, take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. But yeah, it's good to see you, Error. Hello. Guys, she's top for sure. True. I'm glad you realized that, Virgil. I'm glad you understand me. You understand me. Neff, oh goddess, give thanks, wonder and beauty for sure. That effect was cool. Yeah, thank you. I don't get to use that effect very often. I don't get to use it very often, but I do have a couple little things that I wanted to show you guys. Yo, Corsi, hello, good to see you. Thank you for the head pats. Would you be the time to my Valen and become my Valentine Riz? Yo, that's, hey. Oh, it is what it is. That Riz, you know, do go hard. So, hell yeah, Spirit, I appreciate that. You know, just thought of that one today. Good one. Holy awesome scene you got there. Okay, Valentine's week, yeah. Yeah, I don't get to use my effects very often. I always forget to use my effects, to be honest with you guys. Like I have a whole soundboard. That I could use that I never use because I always forget that I even have it. So yeah. But you know, I've spent a good amount of time getting reacquainted with all of my VTuber tools. And I've reminded myself that I can have a little bit of fun and show off a couple of things. You're a master though. You're right. That's so true, Danny. That's so true. And that's what makes the redeem worth it. That's why it's worth it, because I become the servant and you become the master. So that's how that works. Well, I go sleepy. Have a good night, wonderful goddess Neff. Thank you, Chinook. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you rest well. Take care. Hope you have a good rest. I'd be AFKs, but still here playing a game night. No worries. Thank you very much, Tux, for lurking, and I always appreciate that. If you guys need to run, please feel free to lurk. It really makes a big difference. I've been trying my best to grow as of late, and I do hope that you guys will. If you do have to run, if you do have to go to bed or take care of something, you can still keep the stream open if you're willing to. It really helps me out a lot because, again, my goal, I'm really trying to, I'd like to get a little bit closer to partner this year. I'd like to get a little bit closer for it to maybe become something of a conversational piece this year, but I can't do that without you guys. So, we're not even close to being there yet. We're not even remotely close. But I do hope that, you know, together we can make that happen. So I always appreciate your help with that. Neff, are you the one who's my master? Yeah, that's such a great Fate Stay Night reference, Virgil. I love that shit. I know that reference because I used to be a huge Fate fan when I was younger. Very big Fate fan. I knew everything about Fate Stay Night. I still know a lot of stuff about the Fate series. Still know a whole lot. But yeah. Guys, I do want to show you something too. If you guys could do me a solid, I don't know how many of you have, how many of you have Twitter and or what's it called? TikTok? Well, I never say TikTok at all. Like the word TikTok never comes from my mouth. So it was so weird to just say it just now. Do any of you have Twitter or TikTok? I'd like to show you something, and I'd really love for you guys to give me if you could give me a bit of your love and support, I'd really appreciate that. And what is the solid that needs done? No TikTok, but I do have a Twitter. Okay, that's fine. I made a little thing. I made a little thing today, and I would really appreciate if you guys could give it some love. Okay. So I'm gonna give you guys the link to it. Actually, no. Before I give you the link to it, I want to show it on stream first. I'll show you guys what it looks like first, and then I'll show you guys, and then I'll give you guys the actual link. Okay, that's not it. Okay, give me a second, guys. But yeah, I would really appreciate if you guys could do me a favor and check out my my TikTok and or Twitter, whatever you have, whatever works. Don't really use them, but I try to come through for the likes here and there. Yeah, I totally understand that. I know most of you are not very you're not very social media savvy, but I remember what I was saying before about wanting to make more shit. I think you can do it. Mila, if you get a partner, I think I have Twitter. Okay, thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. I like to think that I'll be able to get there, but you know, for the moment, it's still pretty far away. So yeah, you know, I'm very, very hopeful, and thank you for believing in me. Where I can't even like think straight, dude. Where's my shit? Okay, I don't even remember where I like put it. Okay, so okay, so. Okay, I mean, I'm on social media, but I'm a lot. I'm on Facebook for hobby pages and Instagram for everything else. Oh, and Facebook Marketplace. Got you. Yeah, I don't use Facebook at all. But yeah, guys. I made this little thing. This little very, very, very quick thing that I'd love to show you guys. So if you could give me a little bit of your attention, I'd really appreciate that. If you could like share it around, it'd be really cool. Okay, there's no sound there. Okay, of course there's no sound. Give me a second. Meow. I was not prepared for this. Shit. Oopsie. Let's see. VLC media source. Okay, wait. So, oh wait, you guys can hear it, but I can't hear it. Do you guys could hear like the music really quick, right? You guys could hear that very quickly. Pretty sure you could, yeah? Okay, so I'm the one who can't hear it. Actually, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you guys can hear it. So here it is. Okay, so that is that I made that little thing recently. But yeah, I told you guys that I wanted to start editing stuff. I wanted to start making stuff because I feel like I haven't really been able to dig into my creativity as much as I'd like to these days. So that's one of the things I've been wanting to do. That was one of the things I wanted to make. I filmed and edited that in VR chat. Again, do it again. You saw that earlier? Thank you, Era. I appreciate that. Yeah, I liked it earlier. I was gonna ask what Distortia was. Is that your VR photography account? Yeah, Distortia is my media account. I'm trying to grow it as like a separate thing, but it's a separate media branding account where I am just looking to be like a photographer and videographer. But these are the links. These are the links. If you guys want to support it, I will send it your way too, Jared. So that is the TikTok link, and this is the Twitter link. Do it again? Okay, I'll do it again. It's very, very catchy. I like it. I like it a lot. I think I cooked pretty well. But yeah, I'll play it again for you guys. So, yeah, Distortia is just my photography and videography account. So, song stuck in my head. It's really good. It's a good song. It's the Zinla Zone Zero people who do the music for the game, they cook really, really well. The music in ZZZ is really, really good. So thank you Tux, for checking out. I really appreciate that. Please share it around. Please share it with people. Yeah, Distortia is my side project. It's a little side gig that I'm doing. I would really like to be in a position where I can do photography for avatars. I want to be able to photograph new upcoming avatars for VR chat. I also want to make videos. I want to make videos about things. Not exactly about avatars specifically, but just I want to create visual stories and such. So you know, those are things that are really important to me. It's a part of me, and I don't really have a whole lot of time to really engage with that part of my creativity. So if you would like to support my endeavor, like I'm specifically like keeping it distant from me as Nepherti, but Distortia, or DTX for short, that is basically me. That's me doing that stuff. So if you ever see anything from DTX or Distortia, just know that's essentially me filming, editing, directing, blah 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 blah. So yes, yeah, that's from Zinla Zone Zero. Yes, for sure. Bernice is from ZZZ, indeed. Anyhow, Night Nef got university. It's 4 a.m. Okay, Virgil, take care. Rest well. I hope school goes well for you. Thanks for coming through. And hope you can stay in the stream while you rest. I'd really appreciate that if you can. But yeah. I just want to share that with you guys. Those were the links. So please, if you ever see, like, if you're in my Discord, for example, if you're in my Discord and you see anything posted in Nef Media, that means I made a channel in my Discord specifically for that sort of thing, for the photography that I do, for the videos that I make. I made that Nef Media channel in my Discord. So if you ever see anything there, please check it out. Please give it a like. Not in the Discord. Liking something in the Discord doesn't do anything. Please go to the TikTok site. Please go to the Twitter site and give it a like there, or retweet it, reshare it, whatever. That will make a huge difference for me. So thank you guys. Thank you so much, Virgil. Appreciate you. I should give it a like. Thank you, Spirit. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. I would say it, but have to dodge Nef's punches. No, I would say it. I don't know what you're talking about. What punches will you have to dodge? You barely say anything to me, Gonzo. Let alone having me have a need to punch you. I don't have a reason to punch you, dude. Not at all. But yeah. I was very, very glad that I was able to get that together. The Peter Parker for VR chat, that would be, let me see, that would be cool. Photomaster Neff, thank you. For the Biker Queen, yeah. I mean, in general, like, my goal isn't to, like, photograph events. I don't really care about photographing events. She can punch me instead. Danny, your friend Gonzo was saying that I might punch him. So, you guys have to fight for it. You'll have to fight for the opportunity, I guess. But I take it for him. I don't know what he thinks about that. I'd love to hear more of his opinions and thoughts on things, honestly. But yeah, my goal isn't to really photograph events per se. My goal is to really just I want to highlight creativity. I want to highlight just very awesome creativity in the VR space. So, my goal ultimately is to just kind of build a brand. It's a brand that I'm trying to grow over time, and I'm trying to do it naturally. I'm trying to do it organically. It's very, very hard to do. I've never really fully, I guess I guess Nepherti is the only brand that I've actually managed to build in any capacity in my entire life. I guess you could say that. So I'm actually very, very grateful that I've gotten this far as Nepherti, but as someone who's trying to make a living, you know, this is my job. I'm trying to do everything possible to make a living. So if I can potentially get like a brand deal or have a sponsor or something like that because of my photography or video stuff, then, you know, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. But, you know, a door can't open if you're not creating a way for the door to open. If you're not trying to build the door, then no one can open the door because it won't be built. So I'm trying to build the door so that maybe, possibly one day, the door will have a reason to be opened by someone else other than me. So, Danny, no. You know, Danny, for such a quiet guy, Danny has a lot of lore in my community for such a quiet guy. But you know, I appreciate everyone in my community. You know, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. I certainly hope so. I really do. I'm not exactly having a bunch of shit thrown at me. You know. So I'm doing what I can. I'm doing my best. I do what I do because I love it, and I love streaming and I love entertaining. So, you know, I'm trying to create opportunities for myself where, you know, where I don't have to fully rely on you guys. So, you know, as much as your assistance with my ability to pay my bills is very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. But, you know, I'm also trying to build things on the side so that I can, you know, have other avenues of options, other ways. I don't want my streaming career to fail without me making use of every possibility, and that's essentially what I'm doing. I don't think that I'm failing, you know. I don't think I'm failing at all. But I need to exhaust every possible outlet that I can, and that's what I'm doing. It's hard. It's a lot of stuff to do. It's so much to do, but I'm trying my best. I mean, what else do I do with my money? I mean, there are plenty of other streamers out there, and you have your own business to take care of IRL. Most importantly, you have yourself and your own business, so your own things to do. So you know, there are plenty of things. There are plenty of ways to handle your money. So I never assume. I just hope that I am worthy of any and all support that you guys choose to give to me. I do what I do because I love it, and not because I want to make money. I didn't start streaming because I wanted to make money. I had a friend, past tense, who was very, very much streaming just to make money, and it made her jealous. She became jealous of me because her goal was to make money, and she was only streaming to make money, and she was unable to see streaming the way that I did, and it drove her crazy, and it made her jealous of me. It broke up our friendship because she came after me, and then I, you know, candidly proceeded to, you know, destroy her, as I do, because, you know, anyone who comes at me, I don't care if you're my friend, if you're gonna come at me with aggression, you're going to receive that in return. And so that was the end of that relationship, that friendship. Because you know, again, I don't stream because I think that's gonna make me money. I stream because I believe I have something to offer the world, and I love what I do. I love streaming, and I enjoy entertaining, and I think it's great. That's why I'm wearing this Maid outfit. I'm wearing this Maid outfit because, you know, I think it's worth, you know, doing little things to hopefully like brighten your day, you know, mix things up a little bit, change things around a little bit, you know. Nephew worth everything. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope so. So we'll see. Neff aggression, guh. That's crazy. Nah, hell, my own business is always taken care of, so it's never a worry. Well, you know, you got it under control. You got it under control, Spirit. I trust you. But yeah, guys, we're gonna go ahead and get started with tonight's stream. I mean, we already started with it, but we're gonna get into the game tonight. We're continuing with KOTAMA this evening. KOTAMA is a Metroidvania centering on a girls' college, essentially. It's called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. So we'll be continuing with that tonight. But before we get into that this evening, I'm going to take a short break. I am noticing that I'm becoming a lot more dehydrated faster, and I don't really know why. So I want to make sure that I have enough water on hand before we get started tonight. So we're going to take a short break. And I'm going to grab some more water and make sure that I'm fully hydrated. And we're going to get started. Hello, nurse. Yeah, what's up, Ray? Hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back, Falcon. Welcome back. I hope your BDSM test was as in went as well and it was as worthwhile as it needed to be. I certainly hope so. But it's good to see you, Ray. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you taking time out of your time and looking after me as you do. Yeah, good to see you, hon. Good to see you, and good to see all of you. Good to see all of you here. So, we're gonna take a short break. I'll be right back. Neff's dreams will come true, as Liv says. He also says "ga" and "ba" a lot. Yes, indeed, indeed. And certainly, Jared, I hope that you will form your own perceptions and thoughts on things outside of, you know, what Liv does and what he says. I certainly hope that you'll continue to, you know, establish your own thoughts on things and how you think about things. That's important too. Being your own person, being who you are. So, so yeah, guys, I'll be back in a little bit. Thank you guys for joining me for this Valentine's Day week. That is why I'm wearing this maid outfit. It is to be something of service to you guys, and I really do appreciate you guys being here. So I'll see you all in just a little bit. All right, don't go anywhere. All right. Hello, hello. We are back. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you guys joining me for tonight's stream. Thank you for the welcome back, Ray. Really do appreciate that. Thank you for the welcome back, Spirit. Thank you, thank you. Did you wash your feet? No, I did not. I did not, because I wear socks. I wear socks, so no feet washing occurred. But if you'd like to wash my feet, you're more than welcome to. Yeah. As is customary. Say no more. Oh, nah, I'm good. I figured, Spirit. I figured. I had a feeling we were gonna answer that way, Spirit. I had a feeling. I'm not a feet guy, but I'll pet those ears and tail if you let me. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not a feet guy. Asks the Catgirl if she washed her feet. Not a feet guy though. Well, I'm up for that. Ah, I see. How respectful. Respectful. Feet are very succulent. They can be. They can be? They can be, question mark? In what way? I have no idea, but perhaps they can be? Why? No. You know. Hey, it's alright, with a bunch of cheeseburgers. Okay. True. I do love a good cheeseburger, that is for sure. I certainly do. Man. Who needs fries with a cheeseburger when you have feet? Yeah. Of course. Step on my burger? Is that a metaphor? Is that a metaphor? Yo, what's up, Vane? Hello. Good to see you. Hey, yo, cheeseburger? Where? I'm kind of hungry. I have been in the mood for a cheeseburger. I have been, but I'm trying not to spend money on it. I'm trying to spend money on food. I did my grocery shopping. So I should be getting my groceries tomorrow. So I'm trying not to spend money on food. But I've actually really wanted a cheeseburger recently, for sure. I'm eating as cheap as I can. You and me both. It's good to see you, Vane. I hope work went smoothly for you today. Mods, buy our food. No. I had my bowl of soup. And I had my 3 boiled eggs. I'm okay. I'm gonna be all right. No, I genuinely want you to step on a cheeseburger and I'll eat it. Whoa. Okay. All right. I can appreciate the commitment to depravity, Danny. I can appreciate that. I can. I would much rather step on grapes and you drink the juice. You know, just like they did back in the old days. That's something that I would be down for. I don't technically need to, but if I'm gonna do my trip, then I gotta pay my card off. So I'm trying to cut where I can. Yeah, totally understandable, Spirit. Totally understandable. I definitely understand that very, very well. So you ain't stepping on my grapes? No, not those. Oh my gosh, it's terrible. Oh man, no, you guys have been very, very generous to me. I really have sincerely appreciated that. The new headset has been amazing. I've been using the new headset in VR chat, and it's been really, really good. It's been really fucking good. So, thank you. Aside from that, I know all of you didn't pitch in for that, but just you guys being here in general and just supporting my streams, that's enough. You don't have to buy me things. So, I just want to get closer to partner. That's really all. That's all I really want. And the way that we do that is by you guys showing up and staying here, most importantly. So, really means a lot to me to have you all here. So, let's go ahead and get into tonight's game. Tonight, we are back with more KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is episode 7. This is the 7th stream that we have done of this game. We got pretty stuck in the game before. We got pretty stuck previously. However, I have found a way forward. So we are no longer stuck. We are no longer compromised. We will actually be able to play the game this time. So I'm looking forward to seeing more of the game. Looking forward to seeing more cool shit in this game, because it's a really cool game. And of course, it's Valentine's week, so I'm wearing a Maid outfit because it is Valentine's week, and I thought that'd be cute to do, a little cutesy thing to do for you guys. Even though it's very simple, it's very small, very minuscule in its execution, but I do hope that it's appreciated and that you guys will enjoy my company just as much as you always do. So, thank you. Thank you for being here. Yo, what's up? What's up, Digi? I appreciate the trademark. Thank you. Won't be long until I can actually swallow me again. Well, thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. It's very sweet of you. I appreciate the thought. The thought is what counts. So I appreciate the thought very much. You can step on me, just not there. They'll explode. Yeah, I don't. You're not like my ex, Danny. Yeah, you're definitely not like my ex, which is good. Shit, if she steps on me, I'll probably break a bone. Yeah. I'm not trying to hurt people, you know? Valentine's Day is nice, but I like Singles Awareness Day myself. That works. And what better way to celebrate Singles Awareness Day than with a lovely Catgirl in a Maid outfit who is willing to be of service? What better way to enjoy Singles Awareness Day? So, I'm right there with you. Don't worry about it. I'm also single, so it is what it is. But yeah, you're hired. Thank you. I'm glad to know that you approve of me. All right, so chat, we are getting into it. Thank you for the classic vein. I appreciate that. Classic vein. Hell yeah. I don't mind being single. More chocolate for you. Nice. That's true. I don't mind being single either. Groceries. I can't do your groceries, Danny. I can't do your groceries. Actually, was going for the other one. Oh, there's a what other one? Oh wait, you didn't hear it? No, ain't no way you didn't hear it. Ain't no way you didn't hear, like, the thing. Like, did you not hear the oh my? Feels bad, man. I'm always breaking it. No, you're not always breaking it. I honestly, guys, I thought I had everything set up. I thought I had everything sorted. I actually spent a lot of time trying to get things fixed. I tried to fix a lot of shit. Let me make sure. Let me just make sure that you guys should be able to hear everything. But why did you not hear that? Give me a second. So like, Okay, so let me play it now. It should work now. There's no doubt that it should work now. Let's see.
Oh my God!
See? I did a lot of testing today, chat. I did a lot of testing. Things are good. Things are chill. Pachi. Yes, indeed, Vane. Indeed. We got it. All right. So, as I said, we are back with more KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. This is a Metroidvania girls college game. But there's a lot more to it than just girls going to college. A lot of story, a lot of lore that we've gone through over the last 6 streams, and we'll be continuing with that story tonight. That'd be good. As soon as I can get my controller working properly, and I can stop having to stall, that'd be great. Alright, so we are good to go. So chat, where we last left off, we were basically going through every portion of the game, every map in the game. As you can see, we're nearly 3/4 done with the map exploration, so we are making significant progress. However, with the Architectural Academy, there is still a lot that we have not seen, and we're just gonna get down to business because we have a lot of stuff. We have a lot of ground to cover. I did some research. The last time we had played this, I was very upset that I was not able to make significant progress the way that I normally like to. But, we have, my hope is that there will be a fair amount of progress made today. Mainly because I am relatively confident that our trek is going to lead us somewhere significantly better than before. And the problem with last stream of this game is that I was unable to find a way forward, which typically happens with Metroidvanias. But it was so bad. It was so bad last time. God damn it. It was so bad that I fucked up. And I don't like when I fuck up, especially on games like this that I love a lot. I feel like you guys deserve a quality experience. Okay, that was a huge lag spike, which I don't know why that happened. I don't know how much we're going to see. I don't know how much we're going to uncover, but I did find a very obvious path that I had left out last time we were together and played this. So I'm very excited to see where this leads. I didn't look myself. Not check. So we'll be finding it out together. Fully healed. Okay, so we walk through here. Get parried. Okay. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. Okay, nice. Got him. Oh right, I forgot I can dodge. I can just dodge that shit. Beautiful. Okay. Man. This mob's annoying as hell. That's crazy. That's okay. That's okay, because we're gonna get healed up right here. Full heal. Alright, this is the first door. The first door to hopefully the rest of tonight's stream. Where will it lead? I have no fucking clue. We're gonna stand under here. Nice. Okay. Ah. So we do have to do a lot of farming. We have to do a fair amount of farming. We actually know, we have a general idea of what the final boss is. Unfortunate, but we do have a good we have seen what I believe to be the final boss, but I am unsure if that is actually the final boss. A part of me says no, but it's time to find out. All right. We've made a lot of progress in this game. As I said, we're about 75% through the game. Or at least through the map. I'm not sure if it is through the game. Okay, that is unblockable. Nice. What I really love about this game is how kinetic it is. Like everything about this game, like once you kind of get into like the flow, once you get into the flow of it, it just feels very, very visceral. Everything about the game feels very, very good. Once you get the parrying down, it just feels really, really good to play. And like once you get really comfortable with the weaponry and such, like I really, really love like this. The liquid blade is a fucking incredible weapon. So I've been enjoying it a lot. Pretty much my main weapon at this point. That's unfortunate. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we are going to... It looks like this is going to lead us straight to the Central District. Okay, let's see. Any secrets in the walls? Nope. We do have the laser to dash through. Whew. Okay. Nice. Yo, what's up, Liv? How you doing? How you doing? Hope you're having a great start to your week. Hope everyone's having a good start to their week as well. Secret door. Secret door. These redeems are fancy? Yeah, we got some. We got some nice redeems. A lot of the redeems now have sound effects on them. So a lot of the classic redeems that we've had actually now have proper sound effects to them. So I'll actually know when they're going off, which will be very, very good. Yo, what's up, Hunter? Hello, hello. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. Glad to hear that. And there it is. It's the Academy map. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So now we have the entirety of the map. What's up? Good to see you, Tux. Glad to see you're still hanging out with us. Yes, indeed, Maid Neph. And Maid Neph has always been a redeem. It always has been a redeem. It just never really worked properly, but now I have it fixed, and now it can be redeemed. If people do ever want to redeem Maid Neph in the future, they now can. So, secret tunnel, secret tunnel. True. But yes, Liv, we do have Maid Neph, so I'm glad you noticed. Yeah, that secret tunnel led to discovering the map that we are missing. I'm sad as fuck. The laptop came back and still has the same issues. It's Jover. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. Why did they send you back a? Did you call them and ask them why they sent back a laptop that still isn't working? Like, didn't they like turn the damn thing on at all, and like test it, as you know, an intelligent as intelligent people would do? Like, that seems kind of weird. If they would send you back something that was still broken. That is really fucked up, though. Gonna have to now assume they're gonna feed me some bullshit story like everyone always does. Well, I certainly hope not. That is, I mean, it is very much bullshit. It is incredible. It's incredible amounts of bullshit that they basically just sent you back something that ultimately is like, they're really just kind of fucking with you and screwing you around, which really sucks ass. So I'm sorry to hear that. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. I am spilling water all over the place. Holy shit. It's getting water all over the place. It's wild. Alright. Now that I have a vehicle, I'm doing PC repair on the side for gas money. Hey, I mean, hey, whatever works, you know. In this day and age, go get that bag. You know, if you're gonna get some money, get some money. Absolutely, that's what you gotta do. So, like, there is no shame in trying to make a few extra bucks. Do what you gotta do. Get that bag. I certainly am, that's for sure. I most certainly am. But I'm really sorry to hear that, Hunter. That's really a bummer. Holy fuck. But you should definitely give them a call, see what they have to say, and at the very least get some closure. Helps keeping your skill set fresh. Yeah, that's real talk. That's good shit, Digi. Alright. So, we are making our way through here. Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Okay, so that's unblockable. We can't do that. Caught in that. Jeez. Fuck. Dash through that. Dash out of that. That's impressive. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm assuming you're talking about the redeem, I guess. But yeah, thank you for the redeem. Yeah, we do like to have fun around here. So the voice, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's been there for a while. It's relatively new, but it's been there for a bit. But I'm glad you decided to use it. There are there are a couple of new ones there, but oh no, what the hell? Wait, am I trapped? No, there's no way. There is no way in hell I'm trapped. Am I actually trapped? Be right back, gonna check my mailbox. Okay. You do you. I'll be here. I mean, I am a voice actor, Liv. I am very much a voice actor, so yeah, it makes sense that I can do those sorts of things, I suppose. But yeah, I think I'm trapped, like, because I still don't have anything that can put me through here. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, dude. So like there are no secrets. And I still can't turn into a blob. I can't turn into a blob in the air. Like, how do I get out of here? All right, well, if there's no way out, then we just reset. This unfortunately is a little bit of a setback. We'll have to do some stuff over again, but that's all right. That's all right. Like I said, we do have to farm anyway, so it works out just fine. We're trying to get some additional items from Saya as well, so it actually is a good idea for us to have to go back and do this again, because again we still have all of these items here that we have to get. Cosmic General Store, the film entrusted by the president to Saya to restore. Let's go ahead and let's take it. We'll go ahead and buy it. No. We'll save that for later. We'll save that for later. And we'll focus on the other stuff. We already have a can of cat food. Moderately increases Umbrella Spear attack. Bonus increases Umbrella Spear vulnerability. How are we looking on our actual memo card builds? How are we looking? Let's see. Okay, we can't even put that in. Let's see. Most traps can no longer hurt KOTAMA. The more Lumite she holds, the more base attack grows. Moderately increases attack. Increases chrono restoration speed. Moderate increases attack. After triggering a fluid detonation, KOTAMA gains a shield. Yeah, we got that. Slightly increased amount of Lumite dropped by enemies. Yeah, these are all very, very useful things. So I think... is there anyone I'd want to actually get rid of? Most traps can no longer hurt KOTAMA. We can swap this one out. But that's assuming that is on the assumption that it is a two-pronged memo card. I actually don't know if it's going to be two-pronged. So it may be three. So let's see. Trade, Little Inventor. Okay. Increases umbrella speeds and vulnerability duration after a successful parry and boosts damage of the parry counter. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. Holy fuck. It wasn't a 2 or a 3, it was a 5. Holy shit. Okay, well, marks the location of uncollected jade shards, chronal petals, temporal coils. I don't really, I mean, it's fine. It's fine, really. We can hold back on this. Hello, Dark. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping in, especially during work of all times. So.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Yeah, I hope you're having a wonderful day too. But yeah, it's alright. We gotta finish. We gotta continue that grind, basically. So I'm okay. It sucks that we had to go back, but it is what it is. We'll just do it all again. Shit. happy to be back on the schedule after 2 weeks of days. Okay, nice. I'm glad you were able to get back to what's more comfortable for you to your more comfortable work schedule. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. And I'm glad you're able to still show up to my streams too. But that's really good news that you can this mob is a real cock, but that's alright. We still get him. Still got him. Okay, so I need to put. Well, I don't need to put a marker there. Speed through. You're so awesome that I hate to miss any of your streams. Thank you. I appreciate that, Dark. Thank you. I'm glad you find what I do to be awesome and entertaining. That was unexpected. I had already dashed. Okay, dodge that. Easy. Right. We're gonna take a little bit of damage from this this little cocksucker here, but you know, we keep it pushing. Alright. The oil snake. Sit down. Sit down. I may be wearing a maid outfit, but that doesn't change anything. I'm very confident in my badassery. Oh my god. Caught me off guard. That's crazy. How did that hit me? It wasn't even looking at me. This is a little bit of a teensy bit of bullshittery. But that's alright. Okay. Lost one life. Okay. Alright. I kind of want to go. I want to go down there just to kill the enemies. But I don't want to do that just yet. Fuck. I don't want to do that just yet. Yo, Leonhart, hello. Welcome in over on the YouTube side. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great Tuesday. Okay. Boom. That was not very clean. But still clean enough. Shit goes crazy, dude. The combat in this game gets so satisfying over time. Fuck him up. You're right. I got myself fucked up there because I walked into a fucking trap, but no. I did not know that enemy could hit me twice. I did not know that. But now I know. But yeah. It really ain't no thing. Good parry. Knockback feature? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes shit happens. There's a little bit of a knockback that occurs. It do. But you know, nothing we can't handle. So I do want to go over here and see what's over here, because this leads back to a place that I couldn't go to before. But this seems like a closed room, so I want to see what's in here. Oh! I enjoy those kinds of person games, yeah. Like, the kinetic the feel of it is really, really nice. I like that a lot. Okay, database updated. Personalized robot customization. We have been reading through these throughout the duration of the game. We have been reading through these. So, we will continue to do so. So we can get more of a sense of what's going on in the story. Tailor-made intelligent robots designed exclusively for you. Sounds like sex robots. Full customization. Share your daily routines, habits, and interests. We'll design a robot that fits your life perfectly. Sounds like a sex robot. Unique personality. Choose its voice, appearance, even its personality, quote unquote, making it truly one of a kind. Adaptive learning. Over time, your robot continuously learns and adapts to your lifestyle. It anticipates your needs and prepares everything in advance. Special offer. Order your personalized robot now. Group orders with friends enjoy extra discounts plus a 1-year free warranty. Personality? Well, I mean, it's artificial, you know. I heard it the first time, yeah. You know, it was very much accurate. My initial thought was confirmed. So, yeah, personality. Yeah, you gotta have that. Okay, so this is the girl. Wait, who is this? Who's the name? What is the name of this girl? We actually ran into her recently. Her name is Ibis. This is Ibis, administrator of the Architecture Academy and a genius in robotics. So, Ibis appears to be returning to the manufacturing workshop Northwest. Oh, okay, so this is her workshop. So here we are. a software.
Miss KOTAMA? You are Miss KOTAMA, right?
Yeah, that's me. What's up?
I just wanted to check with you. You're the one who shut down Aegis, yeah?
Yeah, it was a hassle.
What a relief. Now I know I wasn't just dreaming or having deja vu. It actually happened. Everyone else insists that Aegis was never switched on, but I clearly remember otherwise.
Why didn't you go to Arcadia after that?
Arcadia? You mean that train to the Carmel Star ceremony? I really wanted to go, but I must find my butler robot PE-000 first.
What's up with it?
It all started when I installed the command program onto it. Its chip possessed remarkable computing power, capable of handling multiple data threads and executing several tasks in parallel. So I pondered using PE-000 as the central hub for sending automated commands to other machines. This could enhance the efficiency of all the robots. If everything had gone smoothly, I could have proved my skills during the election, and everyone would have been impressed. But my plans backfired, and now all robots are going haywire. This shouldn't be happening.
Could you go over that again? So, in short, we take out PE-000's chip. All this chaos should stop, right?
Yes, that way there won't be any more robots going out of control. Someone mentioned seeing PE-000 in the reprocessing workshop east of the Architecture Academy.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. She's very short, yes, I agree. She's a tiny one. Okay, so basically she's the reason why everything is going crazy in the school right now, which is kind of wild. To quell the unrest in the Architecture Academy, IBIS has requested that we retrieve the PE-000 chip from the reprocessing workshop located east of the Architecture Academy. Alright. So we know where we're going. We know where we're going. Okay, so there's literally nothing here. It's just her. Okay. Let's go and do the thing. I'm glad we went there first. Okay, so what a time. What a time to not have my special chip in. Wait, do I have my special chip in? The one that keeps me from dying from traps? Did I take that off? Most traps can no longer deliver fatal damage. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, so this is a door in the central district that we're definitely going to open. Wow. This is a door that I've wanted to open for the longest time, chat. I've wanted to open that door for a very, very long time, and we finally did. So we could technically go back and rewind time, but I don't think I want to do that just yet. I do want to run through and see what else we can do with the time that we do have. Alright. So... yeah, that's too bad. Iron 4. Oh, there's a slide through. Okay, there's a slide through. We'll wait for the wait for this to come back up. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Wait. Wait, what the hell? Okay, well, I could have sworn that was a slide through. Wait. I'm almost certain that is. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Onyx. I hope you had a good rest, and it's good to see you. Hello, Zoey. Alright, so we shall wait once more. There we go. So this is another piece of time. It's another piece of time that we have now. It's good. Alright, I'm gonna lay down for bed. Have a good stream. As always, I should leave it up and running. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Spirit. Get some good rest when you do lay down, and chat goes the same for you. Yeah. Thank you so much, Spirit. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you lurking, and have a good sleep. I'm doing good. How are you? Cute maid outfit. Thank you. I'm glad that it's seen as cute. I'm glad it's appreciated. I definitely wanted to just do something. I want to do something nice for Valentine's Day, and I know we are doing a collab. Rogue and I are doing a collab this Saturday. Our Bartender Babes 3 collab. But I wanted to do something just for you guys, you know? So, I thought I would try to get Maid Neff working. Because, honestly, we've always had Maid Neff as redeem. It's always been a redeem. Oh, I had to go on the other side. Shit. Okay. That's fine. But, the thing about it is that it's never worked. Maid Neff has always never worked properly, especially on desktop. So now we have a proper Maid Neff. So that is a very good thing. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna be MIA for today. Hopefully some other mods come around. Hope you have a good stream. Okay. Catch you later, Hunter. I understand. I hope you take good care. And I hope you don't get too down about everything. But I do hope that things do turn around. But much love to you. I would say my throat is a little bit on the rougher side. I'm not sure why it's on the rougher side, but my throat does feel it's not dehydration, but I will drink some more water. But my tongue just feels very uncomfortable. Like, have you ever had that sense of like dry tongue? Like where your tongue is like feels just super dry. You're drinking all of the water in the world, but your tongue, the back of your tongue just still feels very, very dry. That's how I feel. So, you know. Sorry, I can't relate. Okay. That's fine. It's something that happens every so often. It's like a modification of like dry mouth. Shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Oh, what's this? Staying in one spot for too long just feels like a waste of time. Posted at 13:50. Okay. So we do have to come back here at 1 p.m. Is it just me or are you in just chatting? I am in just chatting. I wasn't trying to be, but I completely forgot. So thank you for noting that, Onyx. Yeah, I mean we play this game in the proper category all throughout our playthrough. I feel like I should maybe stay in just chatting because there's barely anybody playing this game. Actually, you know what? I'll just stay in just chatting. Fuck it. Hello, Crusader. Good to see you. Good to see you. I hope you're well. Thanks for coming through. I hope your week is off to a good start. Hello. Yeah, I am in just chatting. And I guess I think we'll stay in there. Hello, Sung. Hello, good to see you. Good morning to you. I hope you're having a good start to your week. Hello. Okay, so we need to come back here before 1:50. So let me see. So what I do want to do, chat, is I want to go back. And come back here later. And the way that we're going to do that is by... Well, I'll show you. Okay, was just checking sometimes it glitches. Yeah. I actually did forget, and you know, nobody really mentioned it to me, so. Yo, what's up, Bun? Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping and saying hello. I do hope your day has been going well. Hope you have some good news. Or at the very least, you know, good things have been happening for you. Alright, so we are heading back to the... I'm chilling. Glad to hear that. Hell yeah. Okay, so thankfully we were able to figure out a little bit more of this this architecture map. It has been a real pain in the ass, but we definitely have been able to uncover some new areas, and now we're gonna see about finding a certain person before 2 o'clock rolls around. So we should have enough time to get to the location we need to get to. So let's go. All right. we just go straight down. Okay, through here. I will just I'll just kill these off real quick. It's not a whole lot of material, but it's something. Okay, down here. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I mean, this is fine. I was going to kill those enemies, but this is fine. I'm okay with this. Oh wait, I need, no, I need to go back up, shit. I have to go back up. There's a time orb right here at the top, and I need it to go through this door so that I can still come through this door on time, because if I go through the door now, it's gonna be 2 p.m., which will be too late. We have to get there before 2 p.m. So we're gonna wait for this to come back down. Ugh, man, this is gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. This is gonna be a pain. Okay, so I'd have to slide down, dash, then jump to the other side. I was too low. Shit. Alright. We shall wait for it. The traps won't cause fatal damage, so I'm not too worried about healing, because I'm liable to mess up again, so I'm not too worried about it. That is a bummer. I honestly wish I hadn't fallen down. I'll try it one more time, and if I don't get it, I'll just warp back to the beginning and just walk back over here again. That may be quicker than me trying to just, you know, do this puzzle properly. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Crusader. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you for the support. Yeah, we're just gonna walk back. Yeah, we're just gonna we'll walk back here. We'll do it again. I'm not too worried about it. Time gets reset. Go through all of this again. Not a problem. Alright. Oh no! I went through the wrong door. Stupid. Well, now I have to actually restart. Fuck. My dumbass. Went through the wrong door. There are, for those of you who may be confused of what I'm doing, there are there are aspects of this game that are time conditional, because this game does take place within a time loop. So, given that's the case, there are times where students will be in certain locations at certain times, and if you don't go there at the right time, which the game generally tells you when you have to be somewhere at the right time, at a certain time, the game tells you that. If you're not there, then they won't be there anymore. As we are the only ones who are aware that we are in the middle of a time loop situation. So... That's fine. Okay, so there is a time orb over in this corner. We have to wait for the elevator to come back up. Okay, got it. Must have this whole game memorized. I wouldn't say all that. I mean, this is technically a new area, so I mean, there's definitely some things that I don't know, but I do understand the general mechanics of the game since I've been playing it a lot. So. There are some things that I don't mind being, God damn. Fucking die. Okay. So, as I said, however, it's been ever since I lost the job that used to give me so much pride. Okay, so we found another fish. We found another sailfish person. So let me see. Captain Fishhead. Oh wow, we actually wait. Oh no, wait, huh? Oh, this is the captain. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so, a student who was once rescued by sailfish in an unexpected incident. Deeply moved, she founded the Fishhead Gang out of profound respect for sailfish, aspiring to emulate her courage and rule-defying spirit to help those in need. All members wear symbolic fish head helmets as a tribute to sailfish. 8 members of the Fishhead Gang have split into pairs and are headed to the 4 academies. Finding them all may earn you a reward from their leader. 2 Fishhead Gang members located. Return to the Fishhead Stronghold. Okay, so 4 Fishhead Gang members located. Okay. So, we still have to find a lot more. There's still a lot of, like, little fetch quests in this game that I am not even close to done with. So there's still a lot to do in this game, which makes me think that despite us supposedly finding the final boss of the game, I don't think we're done yet. I don't think we're quite at the end of the game just yet. So yeah. I'm glad that we were able to resolve that little side quest, get that one individual. We'll have to see about the reward that we need to get from Captain Sailfish. So we'll have to go there later on. But for now, let's keep pushing forward. So that is the trap. Okay, so we have to go this way. Okay, so we have to go down for the trap. It's back on. Crazy. I swear I would have parried that. Yo, what's up, Sly? Hello, hello. I hope your week is off to a good start. Thanks for dropping in. I do hope you had a good birthday the other day. Is there anything else I need? Alright, I must take my leave. It was wonderful catching you live. Hope to talk, see you here or in VRC. Yeah, for sure. I'd really much appreciate it if you could keep the stream open, even if you have to run. It really does a lot to help. So every person who can actually be here really makes a big difference. So I hope you stick around, or rather, just keep the stream open because it does help. But yeah, if you gotta go, I'll see you soon. Hopefully, Falcon. Thanks for dropping in. We have a save point here. 2 directions we can take. Alright. So we will continue our journey in just a little bit, chat. I have to run to the bathroom. So I will be right back. And I'll see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Hello. Congrats to Kyomu and Sly for winning the raffle. I see. I didn't see Kyomu earlier, but hello, Kyomu. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny and Sly. Thank you for the 65 stream streak. Thank you for the 65 stream streak, Michael. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Also, Sly, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Birthday was okay. Was been a productive week so far? Yeah, likewise. It's been very, very productive for me as well, as you can probably tell from the maid outfit. Very productive. Thank you for the welcome back, Hiki and Michael. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, you guys. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and continue on. I really want to finish this game very soon. I know it's only been 7 streams so far. This will be the 7th stream that we've been playing through this game. But I do want to wrap up with this game and move on to something else. You know, I feel like some of you may be itching for something different. Something that isn't Metroidvania style, even though I love Metroidvanias. I'd love to just play another one personally. I think we'll have to go back to Devil May Cry 5 after this, most likely. We did stop playing that to play this instead. So, you know, we'll kind of see what happens. I thought there was something different about me. Yeah, you know, there's a little something different. A little something. That is for sure. But yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out, and I do hope you're having a good night and a good time. Okay, I didn't think that was gonna reach me. Yeah, I spent some time putting together this maid outfit because I want the maid redeem to actually be fixed, and I thought it was about time that happened. So I'm glad that we were able to do that. Make that happen. Okay, so I don't know. Okay, so this leads back to the main hub. This right here is a slide through that I can't open. So I'm not quite sure why. But there is a room that I haven't gone to yet, so we'll have to go there. But first, we will handle our actual business before we go any further. I think we should see what's going on. Yeah, I do want to just check. Okay, so there's nothing there. I did not mean to fucking save. Oh well, that's fine. No problem. Let's go. Very sloppy. Actually close to dying. do that. Okay. So we can't, we literally cannot walk on that ground. One. Okay. No, it's all right. We're good. We're good. We're fine. We're strong. Failure compilation. KOTAMA deals more damage as her remaining Chrono Shell percentage decreases. Okay. So the more damage you take, the more damage you deal. Nice. That's a nice little trinket. Glad we could sort that out. So, walking through here is going to lead us. It's going to take us back. Oh wait, we don't want to go back through there. Maybe we can go through here and see what's there. What's going on over here? Okay. So this will just bring us back to the initial loop around. This doesn't really do anything for us. It just brings us back. Just brings us back around. Okay. So I do want to see what this is. We do have to make our way over here. And we've already been over here before, but there's definitely some things that we need. We can't go through here until we have 36 votes. And at the moment, I'm pretty sure we don't have that, and we're at 20. So that's another little difficulty about this game. Getting votes from people is actually not, it's actually quite hard to do. Getting these votes. So, so I suppose we could just go down and kill everything, maybe. Yeah, we can do that. It won't make much difference. Rig the votes like elections. Oh my gosh. That's so real. That's so real, Sly. We haven't found out We haven't found out how true that is yet. But I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay. So So yeah, there is nothing through there. I kind of want to ask like what you guys actually think of the game so far. Kind of want to ask, but I'm worried that if I ask, I won't really get much of a response. Like, obviously playing a game that I enjoy is great, but, you know, it's not so great if it's not what, you know, the community wants. Because what you guys want does matter, by the way. What you guys want to see, it does matter. At least it matters to me. Has any thoughts about the game itself. I wish that I could pull that down. Alright, so this room is off limits currently because we have to actually move this big ass elevator out of the way. So that's pretty shit. I suppose. Yeah, we'll just keep going. I don't mind watching it. Gives me old school game vibes. Yeah, like the arcade, like arcadey type gameplay. I never thought of that before, though. You know, I think that's kind of like the. I think that's kind of the really cool thing about, you know, these sorts of games. They kind of they harken back to like classic gaming days, and games were like they were confusing and mind-bending and challenging. I'm not saying that games aren't challenging now, but this game definitely, like, Metroidvanias, like in the spirit of like Castlevania type shit, you know? It's definitely in the spirit of like games like Castlevania. Which I know a lot of people had a lot of love for Castlevania back in the day. The really funny thing is, I've actually never played like the classic Castlevania games before. never had a chance to. I did play the fuck out of Bloodstained though. You don't have to memorize 6,000 controls. Yeah, I mean gaming does kind of feel like you have to be like a master at whatever game that you play. It does kind of feel that way sometimes. Contra was good. Yeah, Contra was just a game. Contra was legitimately just like, I want to shoot shit. So I think Contra is like the epitome of just making a game fun and cool, just for the sake of making a game fun and cool. Gonna give a cheat code as a tattoo sometime. You know what kind of tattoo a real gamer would get? The Konami code. Getting the Konami code tattooed on themselves. That'd be a real ass gamer right there. Gamer get a Sonic tattoo, get Sonic tattooed on their ass. I don't know. I mean, you could be like, well, Sonic 06 was shit, so why would I ever get Sonic tattooed on myself? You could say something like that. It's like, why would I ever? Or like, why did I ever like Sonic? I was a big Sonic fan too when I was younger. What I like about this game is its color palette. Yeah. I mean, it's very vibrant while also being quite muted. Like, it manages to create a very beautiful and well-crafted world despite everything. Yeah, I don't know if a quote-unquote real gamer would get Sonic tattooed on themselves. I would say most real gamers would avoid getting Sonic tattooed. But I think Sonic has contributed a lot to. Her Sonic 06 is pretty bad. Yes, yes it was. I did not play it. But that's really when Sega started to go downhill. That's when it started to be like, well, I don't think Sega's ever gonna come back. Yo, Fimby! Hi. How you doing, kitty? I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. So I guess we are going down after all. Okay. Being chilling, I believe. Any games you dislike? I don't really dislike any games in particular. Code Vein kind of left a bad taste in my mouth. Somehow I missed that secret. It's like, it's not that I don't like Code Vein. It's just that so much about the game annoyed the fuck out of me. Mainly the first boss. But I wouldn't say it's like something that I won't say it's a game that I dislike. I want to like it, honestly. But, you know. But, games that I dislike, I don't really think I've, like, vehemently disliked a game. But I do know that there are genres that I don't particularly care for. Vibing out, I have another interview tomorrow, so big pog. Hell yeah, I hope it goes well. Man, you are a big, big sweetie, and I'm sure you're also very talented, very skilled. So I'm sure it'll go just fine for you, Pimpy. I believe. But yeah, I wouldn't say there are any games that I just objectively dislike. I just played it. I've actually gotten, yeah, of course, sweetie. Like I've like I said, I don't think there are any games that I like dislike, but there are games that I stay away from because I know that it won't be a good use of my time. Like for example, I don't dislike Civilization or Civilization games. However, I do know that Civilization isn't really going to appeal to me. It might have some features that I think I would enjoy. I think that goes with most things that people say that they dislike. I think there's always something about something or someone that you can actually be like, oh, yeah, you know, I may not agree with this person or this idea entirely, but there is something to be said about the person and their character and just who they are as an individual. So, for me, it really is just kind of that. This game seems like a whole chore to me. That game. What was the name of the game? I'm sorry. Oh, Civilization. Yeah, thank you. I did not sleep, by the way. I did not get a full night's sleep. So, apologies if my memory is lacking tonight. But yeah, Civilization is definitely a different kind of experience. But it's definitely not a game that I'd be like, oh, no. I've learned how to plan out my day and avoid games that I think, ideally, I would apply to. So, okay, so let me think. So apparently, being so far away makes it vulnerable, but that's annoying. Man, it's really funny because like I think that I would be fine. I feel fine. I felt fine starting the stream. And then once I started to kind of get into the stream and get into the flow of like looking around for stuff, at that point I'm starting to like starting to drag. My brain is starting to drag and I can feel it. But yeah, I I don't regret. I don't regret not getting enough sleep. And, you know, all in all, you know, I made the choice. And no regrets. Sure. Yeah, it was my own choice. So. But in any case, I'm not going to worry too much about it. I got a lot done. I made progress on a number of things. And, yeah, I have no reason to have any regrets. Oh, okay. Okay. Progress. No point in tilting at windmills. I agree. God damn it. Heal. Yeah, that close up smash. That attack right there is fucking me up. Oh my god. Ugh. Okay. I want to heal. Got him. Alright. Not the bad though. Not the bad. Fucking you up? Must be a Tuesday? Must be. What's up, Blake? I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Welcome him in. And he was protecting other Gachapon. Okay. Handcrafting everything. Inflicts fluid coating on nearby enemies and continuously drains Chrono Shell. Oh, okay. Interesting. So you get closer to being able to crit them, but you're constantly losing resources in the process. Pushing. What is over here? It looks like just another door. Oh, okay. Man, I was really hoping that like sleep wouldn't try to creep up on me while I was live. I thought I was good. Thought I'd be fine, but god damn. Shit's hitting me like a truck. Yeah. Because I remove things when I don't want them to be redeemed. You know, I'm here wearing the Maid outfit, and I don't really want anything else to kind of get in the way of that. So, you know, for the time being, this is what you got. more cocaine's a hell of a drug. It's not gonna help me. Sigh. It is a hell of a drug, but not for me. Okay, so alright, so this will be the other side that I'm walking through, so I didn't know it was a reference of any sort. Sorry, I didn't get the reference. Deep breaths. Cheaper alternative, crack a smelling salt under your nose, say goodbye to blinking for 10 minutes. Smelling salt. Well, I wish I had one of those on hand. I don't really have any smelling salts on hand. Okay. Okay. So... oh, where to keep walking forward? Wait, why is this seal here? I wish I had something that I knew could wake me up, but I don't really have anything like that. Okay. Blinking's for cowards. Wait, where? Okay, so... we know one way. Whew. Okay. I mean, I'd be all ears. Because it's blocked off. Okay. Alrighty, chat. I'm not going to take a full break, but I'm gonna get up and and just kind of walk around for a little bit. It's like everything's starting to hit me like a fucking freight train right now. So I'm gonna just take a short walk, and I'll be right back. Thanks for being here tonight. Yo, yo, congrats to Kyomu and Blake for winning the raffle. Good stuff, good stuff. Just to clue you guys in on what's been going on with me. But first of all, I want to thank you guys for being here in the first place. Thank you for the welcome back, Stanny. Thank you for the welcome back, Milk Tea. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back, Sly. Appreciate that. But welcome back. My bad, left for food. Okay, I'm glad you got your food, Hiki. But welcome back all the same. I do hope it's good. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit hungry myself, but you know, what we're keeping it together. At least I'm trying to. I hope you enjoy your food though. Okay. Alright. Consider this a warning? Warning for what? So But oh, I haven't turned off the music. Shit. Spilled the beans. Party foul. Not the beans. Not the cabbages. Chat. Okay, so it only goes up and down. Okay. Interesting. Thank you for the welcome back. Dart, I appreciate that. Yeah, Blurp. Yeah, Blurp didn't fire that off, but thank you for the 300 biddies. Thank you very much for the 300. Thank you so much, Blake. Oh, but yeah, about me. Everything got fixed except Blurp. Blurp didn't need fixing. Like Blurp doesn't need fixing. It should just work. It should just work. So I'm not sure what happened there. I'm legitimately unsure. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Yes, I'm very sure. Blurp has never needed any fixing. Blurp is basically Blurp functions. Blurp functions as a browser link. So basically, all the things related to Blurp are specifically already should just work as is. Once you link up the browser link, the browser URL in OBS, everything just works. At least it should. I mean, if Blurp was broken, then I wouldn't have been able to do the water redeem wouldn't have worked, and the water redeem was working today, so that's how I know it's definitely working. I'm not sure why it's not operational. But I really do appreciate the 300 videos. Thank you. I'm getting my shit kicked in. Retroactively convert the meow redeem, seeing as Blurp is on holiday. Retroactively convert the meow redeem. Okay, so wait, you just want me to just not, you just want me to just say meow. I mean, I can do that. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow 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 meow. Oh, meow. Meow meow. 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 Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow. Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow. Okay. Cosmic General Store. A mysterious trader drifts through the cosmos, operating a general store converted from a spaceship. Every day, an endless stream of peculiar customers visits his shop, some from distant galaxies, some speaking incomprehensible languages, and some even hailing from a parallel universe. The protagonist always listens patiently to their stories and uses various magical trinkets in his shop to help solve their problems. Welcome in. Welcome in, Kolaki. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah. Alright. Okay, so all we have left is the cat food, and we might as well just buy the cat food too. Purchase every item inside a shop is an achievement, so there it is. Yo, what's up, Tequila? Hello. Yeah, she is all out of stuff. Alright, ask. Okay, that's all. It's good to see you, Tequila. I hope your day's been off to... Oh, well, you've been in Wednesday for quite a while, so I hope your Wednesday is going well. Yeah, cooking dinner. It's kind of wild to think that, you know, time zones are really weird that way. But it is pretty wild that you are making dinner and it's literally like the dead of night for me. And just like the early evening for you. Alright, so since we did end up getting a new tape, so let me just show you guys real quick. We do have we have 1/3 of all of the tapes that we need in the game. So we can see what Juliet has to say about Cosmic General Store. Let's see. Meow indeed, Blake. Meow indeed. Ask about the films. Got any films you'd like to show me? Show the films. I really appreciate the storytelling approach of Cosmic General Store. The director purposefully uses a sitcom vibe, turning the grocery store into a miniature universe. What game is this? It is KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. It is a relatively new Metroidvania featuring an all-girls college and timey-wimey stuff, and really cool combat and fairly challenging platforming. It's been a lot of fun so far. I've been enjoying it. It's always dinner time somewhere around the world. So true. So true, Tequila. Yeah. Each customer who enters brings tales spinning galaxies. The true enjoyment comes from piecing together a whole cosmos from their scattered worlds. I'd give it an 8.5 out of 10. Alright. So that's all she had to say about that. So we're still missing 2 cats. Oh wow, there was a reward? That's crazy. I didn't even know that there was a reward here. Moderately increases active skill damage. What is active skill damage? Oh, it must be like the skills that we use with our individual weapons. That's what I would imagine it means. But we can't use any of those right now. What about you girls? What do you have to say? Okay. Same shit. Same shit, same day. Same shit, different day. Well, same shit, same day. Okay. I imagine that she'll say the same thing. But I'll let you guys take a look at the hottie over here real quick. Okay. Get a little peek at our one of the administrators in the school. Alright, so I do think we did kind of uncover a bit of a change. We did make a bit of a change. Figured out something new. We'll go back to architecture, and hopefully with this new discovery we can find something very good. Very good. Alright. Okay, it definitely seems like that redeem has worn itself out. Okay, so let's get to it. Yeah, the dark stockings have been done so much lately. To be honest with you, I haven't even like paid attention to like stocking colors. But if you say so, then I'll take your word on it. I'm not particularly analyzing people's clothings, but I guess the dark stockings, the dark stockings, like I'm not sure where you like. I guess where did that come from? Where did that come from, Blake? I was gonna say that KOTAMA doesn't have like black stockings or whatever. Yo, CC Surate. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the clubhouse, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Yeah, I'm not sure where that little observation came from, Blake. I'm curious to know. It's definitely not something that I've thought about a whole lot. Alright, so this is where we want to go for. women in the white thigh highs. I mean, I think there's something to be said about like dark thigh highs against like as opposed to dark ones. Honestly, either will do for me. I'm not very picky. You know, if you want to wear black thigh highs, knock yourself out. I'm still down for it. I mean, black fishnets aren't bad. True. I am. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna argue you on that one. I do see the allure of fishnets, but they do rip very, very fast, which is kind of a bummer. I don't really like it when they rip so fast. Beautiful damage. Find stockings more classier? Yes. When I used to go out, and like, you know, hang out with people more often IRL, I definitely made sure that I always loved wearing leggings or stockings with you know, with a skirt. I always really liked that look. Ew, IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer being a 2D or 3D Catgirl on the internet. I definitely prefer that as opposed to being out in the world for sure. So, yeah, there's something about the look that I really, really like. And even now, I still really, really like it. It's very, very cool. Very, very classy. Very attractive. So... But I think I'll probably be going out to hang out with a friend pretty soon, maybe sometime in the near future. I know I was inquired by a friend to hang out with them IRL, so you know, that'll be happening pretty soon, which will hopefully be a good time. I'm sure it will be. Okay, so this was what I was supposed to read. So, robot buyers feedback. What the heck is going on with your robots? Last month I ordered a cooking robot and a nursing robot from you. And guess what? My life has been turned upside down. I'm even afraid to go back to my dorm now. Worried I might not make it out alive. Support. We're truly sorry to hear about your experience. Could you describe what happened in detail? First, the cooking robot designated a full nutrition plan for me according to school regulations. It was fine at first, until one day I was so busy in the lab that I skipped breakfast and lunch. When I got back to the dorm, it served me all 3 meals combined for dinner. Individually, those foods were fine, but together, they triggered my allergies. I ended up in bed that night with food poisoning. Thank you for the details. However, the cooking robot should confirm potential allergens before each meal, and it shouldn't force you to eat. That feature was annoying, so I turned it off. And that day, I was so hungry, I couldn't think straight. I just ate what was there. Understood, and we apologize for the unpleasant experience. At least, the nursing robot was there to take good care of you afterward, right? What? That nursing robot is the real reason I almost didn't make it. Because of chronic insomnia and academic stress, I've been taking sleeping pills and anti-anxiety medication. That night, it saw me vomiting and unable to sleep, so it also gave me anti-diarrhea medicine. It wasn't until I put it in my mouth that I realized mixing these 3 drugs could have put me to sleep forever. I don't know if it did that on purpose or by accident. That is indeed an oversight on our part. We will update our database to prevent similar issues. Oh, there won't be any more issues from me, alright? Just looking at robots give me severe anxiety now. Please, just send someone to take these 2 machines away ASAP. That's crazy. Man. I mean, that student feels like a fucking mess. She seems like a mess. She was a mess before the robots. But I mean, college does do that to people. As someone who, went to college for 4 years and graduated and all that, it can get pretty crazy out there. Oh. Well, who are you? It's the robot that that Ibis was looking for. This robot has long wanted to speak with you, Miss KOTAMA.
Do you know me?
Yes, this robot has been keeping track of your actions since your arrival at the Academy Citadel. From this robot's observations, you will be the key to stopping all this chaos.
What should I do?
Remove this robot's chip. The robots outside only act like this because they receive signals from this robot. Get rid of this signal tower, and they will stop. But this robot is not willing to shut down itself. Also, this robot lacks the courage to discard the chip that holds precious memories. It's proof of its existence. This is Nier Automata all over again, man. This is literally Nier Automata. In Nier Automata, they asked for me to kill them and I killed them. 'Cause, they asked me to do it, I just did it. But, this is a little bit different. Should this robot entrust you with its existence, Miss KOTAMA? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Because if the key to stopping all of the chaos is to remove the chip now, I wonder what will be the repercussions of that. But shit, dude. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. I wonder if it'll give me like a special ability or something. But I don't know if I want to remove it just yet. Playing this sad ass music too. Sad as fuck. I don't know. I kind of want to save before I do this. I kind of want to save before I do that. I also want to go through everywhere. I want to see if I can get through more of the game. before I come back here. But oops. But I definitely need to come back here. So, man, that's a bummer. I mean, we already knew that was going to happen. Let me see what Ibis says again. To quell the unrest in the Architecture Academy, Ibis has requested that we retrieve the PE-000 chip from their reprocessing workshop containing ESO. Okay. Okay, so if we retrieve the chip, if everything shuts down, then we'll have no reason to kill everything. Which I think that would bring it, that may bring about the end of the game. Or at the very least, make it so that I can't level up anymore. Oh, it's very strange. Like the repercussions of removing the chip are pretty high, actually. I'm not sure if I want to do that right now. Okay, so is there anything here? It's not. Okay, so next order of business. Next order of business is to see if I can open up this room. Man, I do want to see what this is for because I don't remember. So let's just go. So if we go... Is there anything... No, that's a different location. Okay, so... Pretty sure we did... Yeah, we got what we need to get over here. So... Yeah, let's just walk across. Get the job done. Oop. Come here. Ha ha. Alright, so... Don't have me obliterate you, just have the lasers do it. Okay. So... Okay, so we have to go up and around. Hopefully we can find something big and imposing. Get the fuck. Okay. That's so good. Alright. Okay, so putting that down got us to Couldn't have got us to the PE robot. I still need to figure out a way to get over here, though. So that goes up. Cool. That was close. I was gonna say that was also close, but fuck. Not quite. Ugh. Alright, so I cannot. Oh, I have to go around. Okay, let's go around and we'll hit the we'll hit the lever. Crazy. Get the parade. Man, I need to sit up. Okay. Okay, so going around is not going to be as simple as it seems. Let me mark this letter on this portion here, so I have a sense of what direction I'm going. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, just put it here. I'll just use that. Okay. And are we gonna go around? I feel like that would make the most sense, but okay, so that is there. That's the ledge that kind of moves everything up and down. So when I go down, it's not there. When I go down through here, there are things there. Alright. Okay, that's not gonna work. guess welcome to Metroidvanias, where all maps are mazes. But oh, this especially feels like one to me. Alright, we went through all of this. I want to get to this thing up here. Let's see. Thank you, Blake, for the glasses. Okay. We'll see. I'm not sure, maybe like another hour or so? Wait, that's my tracker right now? What do you mean that's my tracker right now? Okay. Ugh, okay. Going. Oh, come on. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, okay. Ugh. God damn it. Ugh. If I go all the way, damn, if I go all the way around, I'm not sure if that's gonna lead me to where I need to get to. I need to... Okay, so... I wanted to try to drop down into here, on the other side. That was the plan. I didn't really finish my thought from earlier, but I actually did not sleep tonight. Yesterday night, I didn't sleep. I stayed up and worked on things. So I am still in them. I'm still kind of kind of. I still really much am in this, this very, very kind of a bit of a, oh, fucking hell. A little bit of a mess. Since I felt very inclined yesterday to, well, I guess early this morning, I felt very inclined to just stay up and get some things done that I had been putting off for the longest time. Like this outfit, getting this fitted onto my model. So I really just focused on that, and I didn't really sleep tonight or last night. So I'm still very, very much. I should just dash through. I'm still very much trying to not pass out, if I'm being honest, which I am. Yeah. I was genuinely hoping that it wouldn't fuck with my ability to stream tonight. I mean, you know, I'm managing, but that's just kind of the situation. I really wanted to work on things, and it was important for me to dedicate the time to work on those things. Because I got kind of tired of constantly being in a situation where the things that, you know, people were redeeming on stream were either broken or didn't make a sound in a way that would allow me to know. But now I've relearned how to what's the word? How to get outfits fitted onto. God damn it! I didn't parry. I've learned how to fix that and get things fitted on this avatar. Whereas before, I didn't. And I actually fixed a lot of things that were broken with technically wise. I fixed a lot of things last night, so. I feel like being EP had to wake up early today. I'm running off of 1 hour sleep. Yeah, that's about as much as I probably got as well. In between just kind of micro sleeping. So yeah, I'm trying to keep I'm trying to keep my head on straight while still trying to not be super I guess dull at the same time. I'm doing all right. I'm just pretty sleepy, but I'm here doing, you know, I'm here working. I'm here doing my thing, and so it was a choice. It was a personal choice. No apologies needed. I chose to do what I did. And there definitely was a benefit from it. There was a payoff, and the payoff is being able to stream for you guys tonight, and you guys having a proper Maid mode, and you guys having a couple of new channel point redeems, and having some stuff actually have sound effects tied to them, so I actually know when they're going off. And there's more things that I'm looking to do as well. So I didn't have time to get through all the things that I wanted to do, but there are more things that I intend on adding. So again, my priority is to be the best streamer that I can be, and that involves making sacrifices where necessary. So I'm sorry you had a migraine today. That does suck for sure, but I do hope you're able to get some rest and take care of yourself. Thank you for the headpats, Iki. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'll probably add a sound effect for that as well, the headpats, so I know that they're going off. I, for whatever reason, didn't add one for that one, but yeah, I'll fix that pretty soon. But yeah, that's essentially what's been going on. So yeah, see, I don't know why that went off, but the other one didn't go off for that Blake tried to do earlier. I'm not sure what that's about. So PE-000 is a butler robot developed by the first administrator here. Rumor has it that the PE-000 has been around since the days when the Architecture Academy was known as the Engineering Academy. Plus, the previous administrator, before graduation, asked me to look after it well. As for the rest, I'm not quite sure. Okay, about robots. Did you program those robots to ensure they wouldn't harm any students? Of course, but those laws aren't flawless. For example, imagine I'm tied down on a track with Arcadia approaching, while a group of students is tied down on another track. If a robot were to choose which side to save, what criteria would it use to decide? The robot would have to save one side and leave the other. Would that break the laws of robotics in this case? All right, stop it. These paradoxes are frying my circuits. Okay. The mods aren't responding, and that several people are beginning to get to me because I asked them to stop. That sounds like a problem. Sounds like you should, I mean, you don't have to leave. You shouldn't feel like you have to leave, but it sounds like an issue. Definitely sounds like an issue, and I hope that the staff there does take care of it, for sure. I hope you're okay. I hope you're doing alright after such a thing happening to you. That really does suck. Especially since staff aren't responding and mods aren't responding. Very sorry to hear that, Baz. Hey, Neff is made. Neff is just made for me. Hey, what's up, Bora? Hello. Good to see you. True. I'm made for everyone. Yeah. If I hadn't become a candidate, things wouldn't have spiraled into this mess. I'm so sorry for messing up such a special event. It's not just this our academy. Others are in chaos too. That was a really weird sentence. Wait, really? Well, that's a bit of a relief. Oh no, why am I even thinking like that? I need to shake off that idea. I don't really want to leave. I'm friends with a lot of people there, including a few mods. Hoping the mods are AFK. I would hope so too. I hope they are. Yeah, that sort of thing shouldn't happen. I was thinking that maybe she would. I was hoping that Ibis would say something different, but we're just gonna keep walking around and see if we can go through down here and to over here, and try to flip that switch. So we're just gonna keep going. She's secretly a stripper at night. I would say main character would be more likely to be a stripper at night, based on how, you know, she's dressed. Why did I do that? That's stupid. Okay. Alright. Okay, so yeah, just be sure. Oh fuck. Ah, damn, that sucks. Just be sure to have proof. Just be sure to have proof that of what happened, Bass. That's probably the most important thing, that you still have the logs of what happened, not just word of mouth. What sucks is that the two people brigading gets me are people I've interacted with quite a bit. One is an artist that I've encouraged a lot and shout out their stuff. Yeah. The unfortunate thing about people, Bass, that you will, if you will learn, if not after this instance of it happening to you, is that people who are younger people in general, and actually people in general, I guess it doesn't even matter how young you are, to be honest. But people tend to be fickle and forget about the things that you've done for them. They respond poorly to criticism. They lash out and forget about the ways that you were there for them and the ways that you cared about them. And it doesn't make any sense why anyone would do that, would do such a thing. It doesn't make any sense. But the really sad and unfortunate thing about humans is that when their emotions are in control and they're not using their brains, which unfortunately is a pretty commonplace thing for a lot of people these days. It's very rare for people to use their brains. So, it's just kind of a thing that people do, which is really sad. It's happened to me many times, so that's why I can talk about it the way that I do. But it's just kind of an unfortunate thing of just life. There are just some people who are so stubborn and stuck in their feelings that they you know, you think someone is a friend, and instead you find out that they actually they have no integrity whatsoever. You want to believe that people have integrity. But in general, it's hard to have integrity when your feelings are hurt for a lot of emotionally driven people. They forget what it means to be a friend, and they feel betrayed. But I hope you'll be alright. I hope everything gets sorted out. Yeah. Of course, of course. DC is getting so bad these days. What's happening in DC? I don't know anything that's happening in DC. And what does that have to do with like human relationships? God damn it. Lost the line. The mirror, so I really hope they'll apologize. Well, hopefully they will. But the fact that, you know, the fact that they have this idea that they do not need to apologize, it's quite odd. You would think that if you are friendly with somebody, it would be kind of obvious that if something went down that wasn't appreciated or was deemed offensive, it would be second nature for someone to be like, to want to make it right. Like, that just seems very obvious to me. So, you know, I hope they will, I hope they'll be willing to take responsibility and just be an adult / a good friend. So let's see what's over here. I want to see if I can slip past and hit this switch. I can. Holy shit. This is huge. I mean, I guess it should be huge. It should be. I believe it is. I don't know. I think this will change things significantly. But, yeah, let's see. Okay, so that was the wall to slide through. So, I mean, that's a good sign. But, like, okay, great. And then we can go through here. And then... Oh, wait, wait. I could have sworn I did this already. I could have sworn I did. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm not going to die from traps, so I should be fine. Okay. Okay, alright. So here's what we're gonna do. We are not going to... we're definitely not going to fucking... We're not gonna try to do this shit. At zero temporal coils. We're not gonna do this at 0. Everything hits too hard. Everything hits too hard, so we'll go ahead and reset. Reset time. Okay, we are already in the Architecture Academy. And we should be able to sort this out now. we're going to need all the currency that we can get, and also having more currency makes us stronger anyway. So I have no problem just quickly farming out these enemies real quick. Beautiful. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, my invincibility wasn't ready yet. Also wasn't ready yet. Okay. We will just dash through both. Go. Wild. Okay. The only challenge I actually face here is just doing the thing. I'm not going to die. These traps aren't going to kill me, so I don't really have to worry about that. I have to understand my timing well. It's wild that they just like throw me all the way back. I think I may understand. Okay, I'm switching to Umbrella. It's too soon. This'll be... Yeah, I did get close. But I got a little too worried. I could have salvaged it, but I didn't have my umbrella out and I couldn't float, so. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what happened there. That was weird. But yeah, Now that I have the umbrella out, I'll be able to salvage if I have any issues. I'll at the very least be able to float in the air. I need like another bit of a second. There we go. There it is. All right. That is another chrono pedal. So we still have 2 more to find. All right. Good. Okay. That was cool. That was pretty pog. All right. So that was good. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. Very, very kind of you to say. Okay. So, what are we looking at right now?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you. I will take a drink.
Good job.
Yeah? Thank you for the head pats. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay, so I forget why I dropped that there. I forget why I dropped that there, because I was there. I forget why I dropped that. Also, I forgot why I dropped this. Okay, I need to... I am thinking... I know where that leads. Nicklin. I have not checked in with Nicklin in a while. I actually forgot what I'm supposed to be doing for them. Give me a second, chat. I've been taking notes, so I want to see if I wrote something down, perhaps. So Nicklin needs comic strips. I haven't come across a single comic strip. So, I did find Claire. Claire has been found. Find selfish message. I think I've already done that for Galileo. Okay, so database, Galileo. Okay, and info related to selfish. Using selfish messages, you collected Galileo successfully intercepted the signal. She now has marked the location of all remaining selfish messages. Oh, right. Okay, so I see. So the last remaining selfish messages. That's the last one that we need for Galileo. We haven't been over there. For whatever reason, we couldn't get through here. And this is also a door. Okay. I think we found Pamir's Chrono Lab. And Nicklin needs comic strips. Okay, so... Okay, I think I know what we're gonna do. We can't do that yet. I do want to see what this is. Let me see what this is, and... and I want to see... So we can remove that. Well, maybe we can just... Maybe we'll just keep that there. We'll just keep that there. As like a marker to know that that's a switch. Switch that I have to flip. Okay. I don't know what this is. What is this? Temporal coil. So for whatever reason, I wasn't able to complete this. I know we did this today. We went over here like literally tonight. But it's saying that I'm... Well, I put a marker there to signify that I'm missing something. Okay. Maid or Maiden? You be the judge, Ziggy. You be the judge. What's up, Ziggy? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope work went smoothly for you, and that you're getting some relaxation, staying cool. Okay, we're gonna keep it moving. We're gonna keep it rolling. We are going to do this, and we are going to. I want to see about this. So, not sure what's going on. And perhaps this is part of what I needed. So, and we got through there. The reprocessing workshop, we did that. Maid Warrior Princess. I mean, hey, you know, if I had a much better looking maid outfit, I would want it to be more battle oriented. If I were to have my own custom made outfit, like for like a actual debut type thing, I would want like an actual like battle made type deal. But you know, no, it's all right. Work was a very, let's see. It was a very, very sweaty day. I believe it. No matter what it is, Neff's being a badass. True. Thank you. Appreciate that. But yeah, exactly, Golaki. Very, very true also. But yeah, you know. I simply do what I can. Simulation room. Okay, let's just see where this leads. I don't exactly remember everything. Yeah, I do hope you're getting all cleaned up, Ziggy. Oh, this too. This too. Interesting. So I've opened this up. Soon, just eating the salad at the moment. Salad. Nice. Okay. So we can break through that floor. You look very pretty. Thank you, Viva. I appreciate that. Thank you. I wanted to do something nice for Valentine's Day. So I'll be wearing this very, very, I guess, okay looking Maid outfit during my desktop streams. So thank you very much for Viva for the compliment. I hope you're doing well, by the way. It's always good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. All right, so what is this memo card? KOTAMA periodically charges up, causing your next fluid detonation to deal extra damage. Ooh, that's cool. That's pretty cool. Grilled lemongrass chicken noodle salad. Ziggy, you're destroying my face. You're destroying me, dude. How dare you? How dare you? Spell out exactly what you're having. It sounds amazing. Okay. Nice. Okay, so if I go through there, I won't be able to come back. So I don't think I want to do that. Oh, I can just do that. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know I could just do that. It is very tasty and filling, I am sure. I believe. Okay, so we found a couple. We found actually a number of like memo cards tonight. It's been really good. Tonight's been extremely productive. Holy shit. It's been very good despite being tired as fuck. Okay, so I do want to investigate this, but since I'm already here, let's just keep going ahead. I sacrificed sleep so that I could make tonight's stream and, you know, everything else that's happening tonight much more, I guess, hopefully a little bit memorable, like similarly to what I did for Christmas. So I wanted to make sure that I had this ready, but I had to give up on sleep to make that happen. So I'm glad. I really appreciate all the compliments. It's not a whole lot, but since this isn't like my official model, it did take a fair bit of gnashing of teeth. It was very, very annoying. Very, very annoying to do and to get right. So I'm glad that you guys actually like the look. Okay, so this is completely closed off from that direction. I guess we'll just go up and around. You do look super cute. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am inclined to agree, actually. So thank you. I actually was like, I had like VTube Studio open like all day today while I was working on stuff, just to kind of get used to seeing myself wearing this and make any additional touches to it to make it look the way that I would be happy with. So I definitely like wanted it to be appealing. for sure. Okay, so this door is closed. You're always so badass, Nepherti, that you look wonderful no matter what you wear. Well, thank you. Appreciate that, Dark. I had no idea that you made your own. No, you misheard me. This is not. I said this is not a model that is mine. This is not like my own model. This is a customizable model that I've made changes to look the way that I want it to look. And so because it's not my model per se, it was a very much of a headache to get everything sorted with. Like, putting on a new outfit on a model that's not yours is very, very annoying to do, because you basically have to basically translate the intention of the original creator and essentially, like, you have to parse through what their design philosophy was to get everything actually working correctly. So it is actually quite difficult to do. It's quite difficult to get working because it's not mine. I did not make my own model. Absolutely not. I do not have the art skill for that, but I can at the very least follow instructions and teach myself how to make changes to things. That's about all I can do. Forgot that. That was stupid. Put myself in danger for no reason. Okay, so I still haven't... Okay, so this is... to go down. Too soon. I hope everyone is having a good start to your week, by the way. I hope you guys have been having a pleasant Tuesday / Wednesday. Even, I guess, / Thursday at this point, actually. So, I know it's getting close to Thursday for some of you. But I appreciate you guys, spending time with me and hanging out with me. So, this is... So this is what this is. I cannot... Still have not been able to get down here, per se. I do hope your week gets better, too. Yeah, The beauty of days is that every day is an opportunity for something better to happen. So it's a positive thing. There's a Nepherti stream, so of course it's a wonderful start to the week. Thank you. I really do appreciate that, Dark. Yeah, it's always appreciate having you guys, be here and hang out with me. Let's go ahead and yeah. Sure thing. Okay. Yeah, we will just double back. Okay, why are you still alive? Ha ha. Stupid. Okay, so we're gonna go down and around. Oh wait, no, we can't, because this is blocked off. We can't even do that. But we can go down and around and up through here, maybe, possibly. So we're gonna just take the lower road, see where that leads. So it looks like I'll have to lift back up. Have to lift back up the ledge. Okay. So we'll have to flip the switch again. So one thing that I wasn't doing through the duration of me like playing through this area is I wasn't aware of the switches. I wasn't aware of the switches that need to be turned on and off. So that is actually making a huge difference now, because I'm aware that I'm aware of where both switches are at this point. And that's actually making this generally much easier for me. So the bottom should be open now. Yep. Wise words. Yesterday was history. Tomorrow is a mystery. Today is a gift, and that's why it's called the present. Yes, that's a really good saying. It's a very, very good use of the English language. I like it. Alright. Alright, chat. Before we continue, I do have to run to the bathroom, so I will be right back. Don't go anywhere, and thanks for joining me. Alrighty. Congrats to Hiki for winning the whole shebang. Congrats. Congrats. Yeah. The temptation to pick on you is very strong, Hiki, but I will abstain from picking on you. But yeah, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? You're right. You're right. There's nothing stopping me. You are absolutely right about that. GG's. Alright. I'm glad we got that sorted. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. House always wins. No. House does not always win. Does not. Alright, alright. Let's get back to it. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you guys for hanging out. I really do appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying. Oops. I hope you've been enjoying the high energy, high level gaming. Uh-oh. Whew, that was close. Oh man, that was risky as fuck. I mean, I would have still been alive, but I would have lost a life. I would have lost a jade shard, so. Okay. I forgot. That's... Okay. Those lasers hurt so much. Okay. Okay, so... Oh. Oh, right, okay. I know what I have to do. Okay. Alrighty then. Keep on pushing. We do the work. Wait, I've already been down here already? The fuck? Why didn't I just... What the hell? Why the hell did I just go down there? Oh well. Wow, that's crazy that I just instinctively did that shit. Boom. That was pure instinct. So another gachapon machine. Okay. Yeah, sometimes... Oh, right. It's this kind of room. Yeah, sometimes it's all about instinct. Okay, I'm gonna get hit, yeah? Okay. Oh. I would hope that my instincts are badass. I would hope. I'll just take the hit. There it is. Oh shit! Okay. I mean, that's fine. I was actually like a second away from dying there. Like if I'd stayed down there, unless I could have potentially have dashed. I could have dashed through him, which would have kept me from having to come back and do this again, but that's fine. Also, the quote I said earlier is from Kung Fu Panda. Well, the writers knew what they were talking about. I've actually seen like one Kung Fu Panda movie, purely by chance, of course, purely by chance. I happen to be, in a VR chat world with some peeps. Okay, I'm actually gonna die if I don't heal. And that was when I realized I had fucked up. Do you like the Panda Enfield? I have not played a second of Enfield myself. I've seen gameplay, but I've not played a second of it myself. Fluid detonations restore more Chrono Shell. Okay. So yet another gachapon obtained. I mean, we are finding like all of the good shit. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't see that you quoted someone else. My bad. That was actually my fault. Okay. I know you only play well, yeah. True. My bad. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna keep going forward. Yeah, so I do have to go down. Oops, should I carry that? It was funny. Hell yeah. I'm glad it was amusing. No, I've not seen the panda in Infield. I'm too old and can only play one gacha game at one time. Honestly, I wish I had more time. More time to play all the things, but you know, when you're trying to build a business, you have to use your time wisely. Okay, I'm almost 100% sure that I went down here. Ah. God damn. Oof. Shit's rough. What game is this? Hello Gaming with Kiri. This is KOTAMA Academy and Citadel. So, this is a pretty new Metroidvania that came out about 3 weeks ago. And, yeah. I had the opportunity to play it for free because I love Metroidvania type games. So, yeah. It's called KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. So that's the name of the game. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Welcome. I'm especially glad that the one gacha game you play isn't a Hoyo game. Yeah, maybe. Wasn't the creator of this on the Brawl team? I haven't heard anything of the sort. But then again, I haven't done any sort of research on the developers of this game. This is their first video game. Adam Strings has never made a game before, so the chances of I mean, I don't know. I have no idea who's on the team of this game. But for their first game, this is actually really good. I've actually really enjoyed this game a lot. Obviously it's no Hollow Knight or, you know, Ender Lilies, but it's definitely still a game that has a lot of heart and it stands on its own. And I've been having a lot of fun with it. For real. It's been good. KOTAMA and Academy Citadel. Never made a game before, never made a commercially released video game. I'm pretty sure this studio, Adam Strings, have never made a game before. This is their first title. So, that much I am sure of. Let's see. Okay. So... yeah, Nicklin. I have not seen her in a while. I don't think anything changed over there. My goal was to get over here. That was my goal, and also to get here. So... I remember being told that Fall Guys was the company's first game, but then they came out and said they put dozens of games before, and they want their fan base to check them out. I mean, that's cool. I mean, I would imagine if a company made games previously, they'd want people to check them out. Okay, well, they both just died to the lasers, so... easy game. Yeah, I would imagine that there is, oh, I remember doing this. I do remember doing this. Okay, so... so why did I put this here? Why did I put this that deep into this area? So we've definitely been down here. Okay, that would put me in there, and then I'd have to go back around. I don't want to do that. Seriously, like, what the fuck? Why did I put this seal here? Maybe there's something up above. Okay. Yo, Aoki, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you so much. Mwah. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Hope your day is going well. Okay. I don't know why I put this seal here. I have no idea. I'm not sure what I was thinking about that, but and whatever the reason was, I don't know. So I'm just gonna keep going. Oh. Oh. So I do want the lasers like that. Alright, well... okay. Yo, what's up, Aoki? Hello, hello. Games still too new and unheard of for Google to really be a help, but yeah, I think the creator had previous game experience. I mean, I would imagine they would have to have previous game experience to make something like this. Like, you don't just... one does not simply wake up one day and say, oh, I'm gonna make a Metroidvania. Yeah, these games are hard to make. They're hard to make, and they're hard to be good. Because like there are so many ways that you can fuck up a Metroidvania, so it makes sense that they would have previous experience doing other things. But I'm talking in the sense of the name of. I've always been talking in terms of the company name itself. Atom Strings. This is Atom Strings' first game, so it would make sense that they would have previous experience elsewhere. Not sure to what degree, but it would make sense. Because you don't just... one does not simply make a Metroidvania. So, it would make sense. Okay, so... it seems that this path led me to a dead endo. Is there a way for me to salvage this without me having to go all the way back? I suppose I could go through the simulation room and just go back around. I think I can just do that. I am fantastic. Just concerned about my friend in Germany. Says he wants me to see him and be dependent on. He wants me to see him and be dependent on him. I don't know what he means by that. Most people wouldn't want. I mean, unless they're in love with you, in which case, sure. But that's a statement said by someone in love. Most people would not want a person they've never met IRL before to be dependent on them. That's something you say to someone after you've been with them for like years. Or at the very least a couple of months. Like half a year. Nearly a year. You know, like in the VR chat scene, I suppose you could say that, but that's a little suspect. It's a little sus. One does not slip you walk into Mordor, Gladge. True, Onyx, so true. Yeah, that seems very very strange. Yeah, strange and suspect. So. Yeah, Blake has the same thoughts that I do. Most people would not say that to someone, even if they do like someone. It's a little bit too sudden. We have hung out on IRL a lot. We've known each other for like 18 or 19 years. Well, that changes things. A bit. It does change things a bit. But, you know, I would imagine after 18 to 19 years, rather than 6 or 7, I would imagine at this point, you two would know each other pretty well. But, you know, still good to be mindful. My wife and I had a conversation that I would work so she could have the option to work or not to work. A girl, you didn't just 6-7 chat? No. I didn't just do that. No. Absolutely not. Would never. I would never. Yeah, I mean, I think it's good to have conversations like the dependency conversation should come when you are looking to spend when you have already kind of decided that you are married or you're going to get married. If you guys have not even talked about marriage at all, or I guess in this day and age you don't really have to marry somebody. If you haven't even talked about like a long-term partnership together in a significant way, I think that's for someone to be like, I want you to be dependent on me, that seems it comes off as quite malicious. Because no one should ever, in my opinion, no one should ever be fully dependent on another human being. That's not a smart move to do. I ain't going to Germany. I don't know enough of the language to feel comfortable. And slightly concerned because he sent a picture of cuffs. He wants you to be his pet. He wants you to be subservient. He wants you to do all the things that he wants, and for you to be everything that you need, or that he needs. I'm an independent individual. Well, you better tell him that. And stop fucking around. It's like you don't. Yeah, I would not fuck around with people who are like saying shit like that. He knows that. Okay. So where did that come from? If he knows that after 18 to 19 years, where is this sense of like, oh, I want you to be dependent on me comes from? Where's that coming from? More details are required. Because I'm not saying that cuffs can't be fun. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, you know, someone who perhaps, you know, maybe isn't quite intently respecting the fact that you are independent, and they're trying to coerce you. But again, I don't know this person, so I leave it to your discretion, to be honest. We may have dated for a couple of years, but I was like, nah, we're just good friends. Okay, well, maybe this person hasn't gotten over that. Maybe they haven't gotten over that experience. Dating. But who knows? Who knows? It sounds like they haven't though, because they seem to be trying to push you in a different direction. Not intently or not like I'm trying to disrespect you in that way, but they seem to want to they seem to still want you to think about the possibility of being their well-to-do pet. You seem to attract a fair amount of people who are interested in that kind of lifestyle. Obviously no offense. That's definitely no offense, but it's very interesting. It's very interesting the people who are putting the moves on you. Yeah, I was a little bit of a freak back in the day. What the hell happened? It seems like religion happened, but was religion always in your life? And why did you decide to leave that behind, or rather to embrace that? And like, it's fine, you know, like I know people have their reasons, you know, life takes us in different directions, so I understand that, like, you know, things have changed significantly for you one way or another. I've said before that I know many people who were not very religious back in the day, turned religious once they got older. So I'm quite used to seeing that pattern. So I'm not sure if that's yours, but religion is new. I died inside like 7 years ago. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's usually some significant life-changing thing that causes people to lean into religion. So that I can understand for sure. But yeah, you know, just be careful. You know, stick to your guns. And, you know, I don't think you need me to tell you these things, so, you know, you're a grown ass person, so. The dying inside didn't push you into religion, though? Oh, okay. That's interesting. That is interesting. not inquire further. Because I understand some of these things could be very personal. But that's interesting. But, you know, again, you know, being a bit of a freak when you're younger, and then you grow up, and then you're like, oh, well, this isn't really my thing. That's a pattern I've seen fairly often. I don't know. I'm not sure how... Hold on, I'm not sure. Like, I've never encountered this mob out in the open like this. It's very odd. Okay, the bookworm. These beings are not the product of any academy's research. Their origin and motive for appearing on campus remains shrouded in mystery. Several witnesses claim they seem particularly fond of paper books, often caught secretly reading from the Carmel's collections, and always return them. Okay, this doesn't tell me anything. Yo, what's up, car? Thank you for the headphones. This tells me jack shite. I hope you're doing well, car. Okay, so I have to use something to knock that gem out of its hand. Yeah, I'm alright. Hope you're doing well too. Hey, I'm chilling. It's been good. I'm a little bit tired, but yeah, I swear I'm still not a freak. You don't gotta convince me. You don't have to convince me at all. I don't require convincing. I could care less whether you're still a freak or not. I believe that people do and act as they will. And I believe that, you know, people will always act in their own best interest. Got it. I had a feeling I had to sneak up on it. Okay, good. That little nagging thing is out of my hair. Okay. We're gonna go up here and see what the hell I left behind up here. It's telling me the reason I attract why I attract. I'm sure I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, it's good to see you, Car. Appreciate you dropping in as always. I'm glad that your Wednesday is hopefully off to a good start. Assuming you are going to work or something. Are you going to work, or are you coming home from work? Yeah, no worries, Aoki. I don't judge people. You just got home? Well, welcome home, Car. Welcome home. What better way to receive that than from a maid, you know? You can fully judge me, I give you permission? I have no need to. That's the thing, like I understand that life takes us in weird directions. And as someone who has been in the Christian faith for quite some time, or rather I was in the Christian faith for some time, I understand how things can change and how things can shift. Did you clean the kitchen like I told you? I did, actually. I did the dishes. It's all good. Ah, good girl. Yeah. I do what I must. I do what I need to. Okay, so why the hell did I leave this behind? Okay, I think I left this behind because I thought I didn't have the memo card that makes me invincible to traps. But I do have the card that makes me invincible. So okay. Gotcha. Damn. Okay. I see. It's too far. Okay. And I missed out on my opportunity. Alright, we'll just do it again. Oh, there was a... Oh, okay, I saw. There was a wall guard. There was a wall guard there. This is gonna be tricky as fuck. Yo, what's up, Infinity? Hello. Oops. Looking stunning as per usual. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like what you see. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the day has been treating you well. This is gonna be a real bitch. This is gonna be a real bitch. So I wanna snag this real quick. This map looks wild. Yeah. Yeah, this is where all the hard platforming is. This map has all the challenging platforming. But you know. Our car decided to break down consistently, but we're getting by. Okay, I'm glad you're getting by, but I'm sorry to hear about your car. Do you have I mean, I certainly know the feeling of you know, technology failing you. I've been feeling that for a while now. Just technology not working out for me. Fuck. Okay. Nothing a few $1,000s won't fix. True. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't have a car, chat. Exactly why. You know, I don't have a car to drive, but you know, I've settled for just a car. That's all. But not the one that you drive. Basically. Your Glad is well placed. Motherfucker. You can drive. I'm sure you would let me. Onyx. Don't get jealous, Onyx. Don't get jealous. It's not that serious. I'm just making a silly No need to get jealous. Promise. Okay. Hey, there it is. Temporal coil has been increased. And I've collected all of them. So we've gone all the way back into the past. Yeah, that's it. That's the thing. That's the one. Yeah, that was clean. Time to fix the present. Hopefully. Alright, so that is done. So let's take a little bit of a trip. I think we can double back. We know what this is. I don't know what this is. We still need something that can make us jump or to get access to that. I don't know. There is still this. I don't know what to do with. Maybe this is something. Perhaps. Maybe I can get through here. I don't know. Wish I could move you in and let you have wish I could move you in and let you have my computer to stream. You're so awesome. I mean, I don't know how your wife would feel about that. I don't know how she would feel about that, but I appreciate the gesture. It's very nice. Very kind of you. Adorable emote 10 out of 10. True. And it's paired with Rogue's emote also. Rogue and I have a collab emote together now. So if you're subbed to Rogue, you get access to that emote as well. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, her and I did a collab together. Or we are doing a collab together this Saturday rather. But she also took the liberty of getting us matching. We have matching complementing emotes. You have complementing emotes. So I'm shooting the arrow, and she's getting hit by it. So it's pretty cute. Pretty cute stuff. You know, just streamer girls being streamer girls. You know, that's cute. It is. I would not be the one to think of such a cute thing. That was all Rogue. She was lying about loving women. Yeah, for sure. She's always been very earnest. Her earnest and her honesty, but also her work ethic is incredible. I'm sometimes jealous of her work ethic. I am not nearly as I guess I have my moments of intensity, but it seems like she can go a lot longer than me. So I appreciate what she offers to me a lot actually. So all right. So let's see. I want to swap out the trap. And that's the trap one. We don't need that anymore for now, at least. Fluid detonation could deal extra damage. Does more damage as a remaining chrono shell percentage decreases. Let's see. Plus fluid coating on nearby enemies because he drains chrono shell. Moderately increases active skill damage. Okay, we can't take that one. Can't take that one. Can't take that one. Well, maybe we could take this one if we wanted to. What's love without a little envy? True. I mean, I think in our own ways we push each other. I'm not sure how much I push her, really. I couldn't I'm not too sure about that, to be honest. She's quite self-sufficient, so. But I think as frequent collab partners, I think we understand each other, and she knows that I will come through. I'll come through for her, and she'll come through for me. And I think that's really all one needs. That reassurance that, you know, your friend is going to make things work. They're not going to leave you out to dry, you know? Okay. My favorite kind of women? Oh. Well, thank you. Yeah, she is, we always joke that, you know, we are each other. We are each other from different timelines. I just happen to be older than her. So. It's good. It's a good dynamic. But of course we're just very good friends. Okay, so I want to swap no. Wait, where's the... Yeah, this one. I want to swap this one with this one. And then I want to... Moderately increases active skill damage. Fluid detonation restores more Chrono Shell. I don't think I need more Chrono Shell. Okay, that is way too big. Fluid coating on a bright innocent constituents crush. Yeah, we don't want that one. Deals more damage as your remaining things. Fluid detonation restores more. Okay. I do like that the memo cards are in order of like weakest to strongest. I can definitely see that's the case. Because this was the first one that we got. Slightly increases base attack. So it seems like it's a good deal. Okay, where is it? Fluid detonation restores more Chrono Shell. Yeah. I think I just want that one. What's more mains protects pressure? Yeah, I think we'll take that. Okay. A little power dynamic, yeah. I mean, between friends, of course. Power dynamic between friends, I think, is very healthy. Alright, let's enhance the whip. Okay. So, switch to whip hammer. Okay. Performing the hammer lunge and getting super armor during the attack. Okay, yep. Obviously, we'll take it. And, okay. Okay, press RB and X to consume charges for a continuous whip flurry. Okay, ba. Okay. Beautiful. Okay, so we are just one level away from having all of our weapons fully maxed out. That's good, that's good. Yeah, the range of the whip is pretty fucking good, so, but I haven't been using it because, obviously, the liquid sword is fucking It's a good weapon. It's a really fucking good weapon. Alright. Random banana chat. Okay, so, let's see. I want to see about... I want to go check in on the fish heads. The sailfish. Captain Sailfish. Okay, so... Alright, where? I know they're in the Art Academy, right? Oh wait, no, they're in the Biology Academy. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, we'll just go up and do the thingy. Okay. Biology Academy it is. Alright, alright. We can stick with the whip for this. Actually, wait, no. I know what we're gonna be dealing with here, so. Right, that door. This door is still blocked off. Anonymous artist like to make the navy uniform pants on women hella tight. You need a specific weapon? No. It's at this point it's more about comfort. I'm very familiar with the mobs that show up. So it's just me kind of choosing a level of comfort that I prefer. Yeah, it's a little bit of mashing, but it's strategic mashing, Ray. I do want to I want to get like an overlay that allows you guys to see like my button presses. Like I really want to like have you guys see like button press stuff. So eventually I will install that. That's like next on the agenda. So but every button that I press is pressed with intent. Oh god, I'm asleep. Meant more for busting that door open? Yes. You do be busting those doors open. Okay, why did I just stand there for? I was gonna say something, but then my brain short-circuited. I realized your ears wriggle. Yes. That is, thankfully, another little thing that played out pretty well. So I just saw the emote combo. It fits so well. Yeah, it was made specifically for that. That was the goal. For it to be that. Yeah, that was made that way on purpose. Best girl? Maybe. According to my my track record, you know, I'm not so sure about that. But I do enjoy a good challenge. And if I can look good, doing the challenge, then I sure as hell will do. Such a good girl. Yeah. I simply do what I must because I can. Okay, let me look over here. Emote combo is deliberate. Since this Saturday we're doing a fucking we're doing a collab. We're doing a collab stream, so if you wanna spoil us, if you don't have a place to be on Saturday, you should come and hang out with two lovely, ambitious ladies. That could be a good time. Okay, so okay, that's still unreachable. Sounds overwhelming. Sign me up. You're braver than most, Infinity. Yeah, I'll have to make sure that I have to get booze too. Like not just like wine shit that I've been drinking, but like actual fucking booze. For the show that we will do. Says I'm gonna be in 3 places at once. I believe you would do what is, most enjoyable for you. As you should. As you should. I don't really like the idea of feeling obligated to, like, again, this has nothing to do with anybody in chat, this is just something I just thought of in the moment. But I don't really like the idea of feeling as though I have to do something because my friends are doing a thing. I've never, like, I don't really feel that pressure anymore. I don't think that that's a good way to live. Basically being a yes man to all of your friends is, I think, a pretty shitty way to spend your time, especially if there are other things you'd rather be doing. Obviously, I think it's good to, value your friends and spend time with them as you're able. But I think at the end of the day, if you're not doing something that you actually genuinely enjoy, you're kind of wasting your time. So, I always tell people that, no matter what you end up doing, and no matter where you end up being, when it comes to coming to my events, what's most important is that you're doing what it is that you want to do. Our members have been chatting about your recent activities. Even if you're not wearing a fish head like us, you've shown us some serious guts and determination. We fish head gang, could really do with someone like you. How about joining us? Do I have to wear a helmet if I do? Yes. Then I'll pass. Well, you've actually brought back 4 of us. I'd really appreciate it, KOTAMA. Here, take this memo card slot. Thanks. That's actually useful. But I am going to enjoy it. That's the difference. Good. That's what matters. I'm never gonna be used to these fish heads. Yeah. I'm glad you'll be enjoying it, right? That's what matters. That's the most important thing. I want people to be enjoying themselves, no matter what. So as long as that's the case, then that's all that matters. All right. So we're gonna see about this thing right here. I was not able to get this, but I want to see if I can. I just want to see if I can do it. So, if I can do it. So, just go in here. Yeah, the fish head peeps are pretty, they're pretty weird, but I don't judge. I don't judge. It is kind of weird though. Okay, so let's warp back. So we will start over. We will start over. I should have just walked my happy ass back, because I never know if there was like a cat nearby or something like that. Maybe a cat appears at a certain time. I don't know because I keep warping back before I even know anything, but you know.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Hiki. I'm actually out of water. I've been drinking so much and having to go to the bathroom so often that I'm totally out of water. You guys have been doing a good job. Ow. You guys have been doing a good job keeping me hydrated. You fucker. But yeah, I do need to get some more. Once I get here and see about this, then I will see about getting more. I shall do it. Do it. Arcadia. Wait, I can throw stuff at you? That has been the case forever. Yeah, you've been able to throw stuff at me since forever. That's not new. Attention. Well, that says a lot. I'm kidding. I appreciate you paying attention when you can. She thinks her chat's competent. Yes. I treat you all as if you are competent. Okay. Meow, meow, meow. Let's keep going. what you want to do or say. I don't know. I have no idea. I could not tell you. Because I'm still fighting with the sleep bugs. I distinctly said sleep bugs. Okay. Ugh. Apologies for not being around that much. It's been icky for me for maybe 5 months. It's okay. No worries. Yeah, it's not, I wouldn't overthink it, Infinity. I'm just saying that I'm tired. That's really it. It's just another way of saying I'm quite tired. Okay. Okay, take care, Onyx. Be safe at work. Please take care of yourself. And I really appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful day, and hope to see you again very soon. Take care, Onyx. As I mentioned before, I'm out of water. I did say after I got here, I would see about it. Okay. Let's see a bottle of water. No way that's British. I don't know. Am I? I could literally be whatever. Okay. Whoa. You want me to speak in a random accent? As bad as. Okay, thanks, Naomi. I appreciate that. How mysterious? I couldn't imagine talking for more than 30 minutes, like ever. 6 hours is crazy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's really just about having general passion about what you're doing, just kind of, making it work. But at the same time, I'm also not at the top of my game. This is a task. This particular area that I'm locked out of it's frustrating to me because there is nowhere to turn into a blob. You literally cannot sit down. Let's see. I'm not sure how I would get in there, but I know I need to get in there. Wow. So that's how I would exit. Okay. Currently I don't have anything that lets me walk on spikes, currently. I don't have anything of that sort. I knew what this particular challenge was. But I just wanted to see if anything had changed. And apparently nothing has really changed. Yeah, there's no stand or anything. Alright. So. Chat, we will have to come back to this tomorrow. I am once again struggling. Yeah. It is very, very cumbersome. And as you can see, we've made pretty good progress. We were a little under 75% done with map exploration, and now we're a little over 80%, which is a good sign. We obviously still have some ground to cover,
Good job.
especially in the Architecture Academy. Still have a lot of ground to cover, so I really appreciate you guys hanging out. If you enjoyed your time here, please be sure to get my Discord as well as my socials. I'd really appreciate that. It's a great way to know when I go live, a great way to know when I'm streaming. I really pushed myself today. I'm glad that you guys liked the look and feel of this particular outfit. It's not a whole lot, but I'm glad that you guys like it, and really that's what matters to me. I'm glad that there is an appreciation for what I do and what I try to do to entertain you guys. So really means a lot to me that you're here and that you continue to show up in the ways that you do. So thank you very much for doing so. I really appreciate that very, very much. So as always, once again, please join the Discord if you want to be sure when I go live. I'd really appreciate that. I'm going to turn the music just a little bit. And once again, I'm going to give you guys the links. So, I mean, the links are above. I'll just give you the links again. It's whatever. You are fantastic. Thank you, Dark. I appreciate that. What a trooper. Thank you. Thank you, Infinity. I haven't slept. Hello, Kyo. Thank you for the compliment. Thank you very much. I spent a lot of time preparing for tonight's stream. Working with live 2D shit is not easy, especially when it's not your own. So I'm glad that you guys actually do appreciate the effort that I put through to do this, and I'll be back tomorrow with the same look, the same appearance, and we'll be continuing with more KOTAMA tomorrow. And I certainly hope we'll be able to make some more big strides like we did today, because we actually made a lot of progress today. We got so many new power-ups, so many, and we got through like 7 to 8% more of the map, which is pretty good when you're like going through a Metroidvania map and you're in the end game essentially. So I really do appreciate you guys joining me for tonight. I really do appreciate it so much. I didn't make it. I don't make anything with Live 2D, but getting it fitted onto the model that isn't mine in the first place, that's kind of hard to do. And to get everything to make it look good, to make it look decent, like when you move around and stuff, that takes some time. It takes some time. So I think it was worth it. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate it. Boss won't know what's coming next. True. Very true. Well, thank you for the comfy stream, Nephi. Thank you, Ray. Appreciate it. Thank you very much, Ziggy and Ray. Thank you, my mods, for being here. I really do appreciate it very, very much. If you're always so badass, I hope you and chat have a wonderful time. I see you all again. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow for more, for sure. We're making our way through, hopefully, the tail end of KOTAMA. It is, it's a pretty simple game, but we've been going through it. It's been pretty good. I've been having a lot of fun. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you, Car. Thank you, Milk Tea. Thank you, Kyo. Thank you, who else? Thank you, Hiki. Thank you for the stream. It was fun chit chat either way. Thanks for the cosplay as well. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I try my best. But I'm glad that it's appreciated. Thank you, Hiki. Sexy to say the least. Thank you, Infinity. Appreciate that. Thank you. What a trooper. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Infinity. Thank you very much, you guys. Thank you. Thank you, Blank, for hanging out. Thank you, Aoki, for hanging out as well. Who else is here? I'm not sure who else is around, but anyone else who's been here and lurking, thank you all so much for being here this evening. It's been a time. I am probably going to no life some woo-wah and then go to sleep. Because I need to sleep. I really need some sleep. So, yeah, my pleasure, Bass. My pleasure. I'm glad that I could give you a chill time, somewhere to spend your time. Really appreciate that. Wuthering Waves. Yeah. I hope you have a wonderful night too, Aoki. And I hope you have a good day, Nomi. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday, guys. Thank you all so much for tonight. Put the brain on snooze. I fucking need to. I really do. All right, so we do want to find. I think I do want to find someone to raid tonight. So we're gonna find someone to show some love to this evening. We're gonna let someone know how badass they are. So give me a second to find out who that person's going to be. Again, thank you all so much for being here tonight. It really was a really awesome time. So thank you very much for that. You can probably hear it in my voice that I'm very tired. But yeah. In any case, we're gonna find someone to show some love to tonight. So please sit tight. Please sit tight for the raid. I'd really appreciate that. Okay, so who is out there? Okay. Alrighty, guys. So I want to send you guys over to a very good friend of mine. I will get some rest. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about me. I got you. Okay. So let's see. Kind of reminds me of my ASMR voice. Yeah. It's been, my voice is has been very high today. Because I'm struggling. I'm straining. But we are going to raid my very good friend and just very good friend of mine. Awesome, a great streamer. We're gonna be raiding Little Bunny. She's in the process of partner pushing. So I want to help her to, have another day of, showing that she's worthy of getting that partner. So she's currently doing some artwork right now. She's been building her own model. She's been working on her own live 2D model. So if you want to maybe learn some stuff from someone who's teaching herself and learning from other people in real time on stream, please sit tight and hang out with Little Bunny. She is so smart, very gifted, very funny, very witty, and very New Zealand. Very crafty individual for sure. Cheers to you, Pax, and nighty nights to you too. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out, Pax. It's always good to have you here. Really appreciate that very much, and cheers as well. Please take care of yourself the way you want us to be taken care of. I most certainly will. Don't you worry. It'll happen. So yeah, please show some love to my very good Kiwi friend. She's a sweetie. I know that Ziggy put in the raid message before, but there's the raid message again. I love you guys very much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will see you tomorrow for more gaming, for more chit chat, for more bullshit. All right, I love you guys so much, and please hang out with Bun. I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye.